Pfeiffer's arriving. Welcome to the Pfeiffer's Data 991 podcast. It's episode 140, whatever, 12, I think. It's Rocky, Gilly, Thumper, and Mick Voice. And we're going to start right now. Who wants to go? All right.
And Rocky, he was like, is Mick coming on down? I'm like, yeah, he always comes on last minute, right before we start.
Yeah. I know.
About when I get home from work.
Yeah. Hey, you got to check out this fucking, everyone knows Dragon Ball Z, right? Check this shit out.
I'm aware of it.
They turned Trump into fucking Vegeta.
Oh my god.
I seen that. I was like, oh, this shit's getting too good on AI. Yeah.
Yeah, I never watched that show. I never got into it.
All right.
I don't know why.
Shit. Now China's got that AI that can make like movies that are indistinguishable from the real thing.
Yeah.
Hollywood
Which
shitting their pants on that one.
Which, in a way, that would make the special effects probably even better. Right there. On some of the movies, anyways.
I mostly like it because it pisses off Hollywood.
Yep.
I think everyone wants to piss off Hollywood now because they're a bunch of morons.
Yep. Yeah, they just start getting back to making.
And then you find out, like, most of them eat babies and do bad things to people. And it's like, well, I have no respect for these idiots no more.
Well, I'd be okay with the pedophilia and the eating babies if they made movies like Fight Club again.
I don't think I could ever be okay with that. I
Disclaimer, that was sarcasm, people.
You got to say that.
Thumper got it. Gilly got it. Not sure about Rocky.
Rocky's over there drinking rum chata.
I've been drinking for a while, so don't get mad.
Now, what is rum chata, anyways? Like, what is it?
Let me grab a bottle.
I've never had it. I've seen it around plenty.
It's like fucking cinnamon. It's like a cinnamon milk
Oh, okay.
liqueur.
Call that a chick fucking drink.
It's not.
Yeah, it was big in the early 2000s or mid 2000s.
Okay.
Nothing but chicks drinking it. Yeah.
Kind of like when we gave you shit, Mick, about the White Claw cinnamons.
That's like the Mexican White Claw right there.
Well, back when I was in the Navy, dude, Charlene's jam was fucking Malibu rum, that coconut rum.
Yeah, but that's actual rum. That's
true.
That's a liqueur. I don't, it's like a milk product. It's like shit will fucking curdle in your stomach.
Kind of like Bailey's in a way.
Yeah.
Actually, you can put it in you can put it in coffee and all that shit, but it fucking tastes great, dude. You ever have horchata?
Yeah.
Imagine horchata with alcohol.
Yeah, it's close. Yeah. I mean,
it's really good, dude. It's almost like a pina colada, but like heavier shit.
But
So
see,
it's
that's
kinda
another
like putting
reason why
rum
I
in
don't drink
a
it.
chai tea latte.
I don't do fucking mixed drinks. So.
He just does Coors, right? Coors.
Coors, whiskey, and bourbon.
Well, I think horchata takes rum.
Yep.
Now you have to be more of a pirate than a freaking cowboy like you are.
Shit, if you're gonna drink rum, you might as well drink it straight.
Right?
Get a lot of Sailor Jerry and go to town.
Yeah.
Don't get the Kraken, though, dude. It's delicious, but it leaves you with a splitting headache the next day.
Release the Kraken.
I just
Yeah, Rocky-
my drinks.
If Rocky got a hold of that, he wouldn't be saying that. He'd be annoying Heidi with that. Release the Kraken.
Oh, dude, it was. You know what that makes me think of? It's the Big Bang Theory episode where he's like, "Release the Kraken."
Yeah, where Leonard's fucking on that ship and Sheldon's dreaming about him fucking getting fucking taken by a kraken.
Yeah, dude. It's silly.
And the cool thing is, given the depths of the ocean, a kraken is not impossible.
No, it's not, dude. There's
Well-
so many crazy things going on.
They've already found the giant squids. They already know
Oh, dude.
now they're big enough to do that.
I stand
You know,
by
I
my
don't know.
theory of 12-foot lobsters too.
See, I don't know. I don't know if the squid thing or the giant octopus is actually a kraken. What if it's something completely different?
Well, it could be,
As-
but Rocky, they have found those big fucking octopuses and all that. All the beaches in
dude.
Europe show
I
up.
know, dude. I know.
And
I think
30-foot
it's-
long squid.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And
I
they
mean-
take out a boat, but they're big.
Well, a small boat it could.
small
small
boat could, yeah.
Yes.
Not an old school sailing ship, nothing seaworthy, but yeah. But still, if that exists, what else is there?
Yeah. I mean, it could be like a small fishing trawler, like a small one, right?
Yeah.
You know, but yeah, I mean, it's possible.
20-foot boat gets attacked by a 30-foot fucking squid.
Well, we don't know. No one knows, like in the deepest parts of the ocean, so we can't see that far now. We can't see.
Not
Yeah.
very far now.
No, we tried searching for shit, but you know,
Well, we're only exploring like a pinprick of the ocean at a time when we go that deep.
Yeah.
We're not getting the broader picture.
That is true.
You know,
It really makes you think. Like, if you ever hear this thing where like NASA stopped exploring space, or they started exploring space because they found what was inside the ocean and they stopped going there.
yeah, yeah. Well, I mean,
What the heck does that mean?
well, going
Like, if
deep
you
sea,
really
man, has
think about
every bit the fucking engineering challenges is going into space.
It does. It's almost the same thing, except like space has less water in it, right?
Well, virtually not.
Theoretically.
Yeah.
Theoretically.
Well, and it's
And
going
it's
to
a
be a
vacuum.
lot, and the temperature swings going to be a lot different too. That's what they think, anyways. What they say. You know,
Well, in space, there's no heat because there's nothing to radiate heat through. There isn't any
Yeah, but
heat until it hits
but-
something.
but it still has temperatures. What I'm saying, like it's extremely cold. You know,
If you could call it that, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, space is a weird place.
you know. Now they got the little aliens AI. You also all see them yet? Little aliens.
People the way I like my tea. In a bag. Underwater.
That's not creepy.
That's
That's not
a little
creepy
creepy.
at all.
It's a little creepy.
I ran across fucking aliens ones last night. I was like, Jesus Christ! Listen, what's next? And then the koalas.
I mean, I
They
think we
know-
can all agree that anything with a baby's voice that isn't a baby is kind of creepy.
Yep.
I think they did that because of the freaking Star Wars Yoda kid.
Well, Groku.
Yeah.
Now it turns into supposed to be Yoda.
Which looks like Gizmo with no fur and green.
Well, it's supposed to be Baby Yoda. It's what's supposed to be.
Yeah.
I know.
You know.
Which I did like that show. When I watched that, I was like, this is a pretty cool show.
It was okay. River loved it.
I have a
Well, it
friend
was
that's
like a
pretty big fan.
Western, bro. It was like a Western where the father figure was positive. He
Yeah.
was a positive father figure. Like, he did everything to take care of that kid that wasn't even his own kid. It kind of said a lot about like a dude taking care of someone that wasn't his own.
Yep.
It makes you think, if you're ever thinking, what would a dad do for his own child? You know what I mean?
Yeah,
His
the
own
difference
flesh
is
and blood.
though, the Mandalorian didn't have some chick telling him he couldn't fucking discipline Grogu.
Yeah,
Yep.
there was no stupid effingist, womanist crap in it.
Exactly. So if what he said went, if that's the case, then things usually end up fine.
Then I think, did he team up with freaking Boba Fett?
I don't know. I've never watched the show. I only know the barest outline of what it is.
Boba Fett was a pretty cool show, and so was the uh the um the Mandalorian. This is the way,
Yeah.
because like Boba Fett was the same guy that played Boba Fett in the prequel trilogy. It wasn't the same guy that played it in the other one, but the voice was the same. I liked them. I think that was one of the shows I watched when I got out of the Navy.
Yeah.
I didn't watch a whole lot. I mean, the last show I watched after I got out of the Navy was, I think, Lovecraft something. The guy that played King the Conqueror that got fired for whatever, he was in that show
Lovecraft, huh?
on HBO. And besides that, I watched the Watchmen one, which was like a continuation of Watchmen, but completely different from the one that Jeffrey Johns wrote in DC Comics itself, which was the Doomsday Clock, which is an amazing story, by the way.
Yeah, I never saw The Watchmen.
He did a really good job because they thought that comic book was, you could never film it. He did a really good job of making Mr. Manhattan, Dr. Manhattan, and all that stuff. And then the music attached to it was good. It was the music that Alan Moore, who wrote the book, with the other guy who did all the drawing, like it was almost the same music theme as that one. It was a really good, it was a good movie. The comic book was amazing, but it was a pretty good movie.
It's rare that I find someone whose nerdery exceeds my own.
What, like me?
Yeah, yeah. It's actually not terrible.
I was never like this before that, but it's like after you read the book, you watch the movie and all that stuff, you little punk ass. Hold on a second, I'm gonna punch my son real quick. I'll be right
beat his
back.
ass. We'll wait.
All right, here we go. There you go, boy. I'm kidding.
DV up in the house.
That goofball. But like I read those books, dude, and I was like, man, this book's way better than the movie. But there was a movie I watched that was way better than the book, which they say never happens. It was Jaws.
It does occasionally happen.
The Jaws book was not as good as the movie.
No, it wasn't. Peter Benchley's a good author, but I think the visuals and the terror in the movie, it made it more visceral. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I would say The Green Mile was every bit as good as the book. Those were even Stevens as far as I was concerned.
Yeah. I'll be right back, boys.
Yep.
Be right back in a second. You guys talk about something cool, and I'll jump in a second.
He wants us to talk about something cool. Well, people are going to get bored if we just talk about ourselves.
Yep. There you go, Mick.
Bacon fact number 36. People who eat bacon are far less likely to blow themselves up.
Rectamundo.
Which is true.
Well,
Which is very true, though. Yeah, we all say Robert Duvall died. Now, Jesse Jackson died. He's getting more press than Robert Duvall. So I'm like, what the hell?
yeah, fuck that race baiting piece of shit.
Yep. I said, if anything, Robert Duvall should be getting more press.
Well, yeah, he was one of the true greats.
Yeah.
And 95, man, like I said, that ain't even tragic. That's just a good run, man.
Yeah. That's like my grandpa. He's 94. Okay. He ain't gonna last much longer. He had a great run.
Yeah, right. Like it's hard to be. I mean, you'd be sad because you miss him, but other than that,
but not too many people live that long anymore. That's the thing.
When you lived to 95, you have missed out on nothing.
Exactly. Exactly. It's like he was all sad about it. I was like, why?
Yeah, yeah. Why? Like,
I mean, granted, he was old when we started watching him in the 80s.
Oh yeah, he was already like what, 40 in Apocalypse Now?
Yeah, because he started his acting career fucking and
50.
How to Kill a Mockingbird.
What was a
You
kid?
know, no, he was not the kid. He was that adult that did not speak at all.
Oh, Boo Radley.
Yeah, he was that adult that did not speak. So,
Yep.
People don't realize this. He started his acting career in the '60s.
Yeah, way early.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean,
some of his movies were okay. Some of them just were great. Some of them sucked too, just like everybody.
I liked him in Falling Down.
Yeah.
What?
Robert Duvall.
Oh yeah, he passed away. I'm sad about that, dude, because he was the consigliere in fucking Godfather. But you know he gets killed in the books.
I'll let Don Corleone know. I'll let Don Corleone know. He insists upon hearing bad news immediately.
Well, he also got killed in the movie too, Rocky.
I forget when.
It's the first one.
Yep, he got whacked.
Yep. But yeah.
You know what the best line of that whole thing is? It's not business, it's just personal. And then Michael Corleone says, business is always personal. And that's the truth of it. That's the complete truth of the matter. It's always personal. That movie had more truths than you could, I don't know. If you actually watch that movie for what it is, it's a really good movie.
Did you ever see the movie You've Got Mail?
Yeah. Unfortunately, yes.
No.
Yeah, it was Charlene. We saw that movie when we got back together. First movie we saw, but there's a part in it where they're communicating via email. They don't know who each other is, and she's telling him her problems, and he's like, "What you got to do is you got to go to the mattresses." And she's like, "Go to the mattresses." He's like, "Yeah, it's from The Godfather. It means to go to war." And she's like, "What is it with guys in The Godfather?" He's like, "Well, The Godfather is like the repository of all male wisdom. Like all guys know The Godfather." And then later on in the movie, she's sitting there in bed with her boyfriend reading, and she looks over and says, "Hun, do you know what it is to go to the mattresses?" And he goes, "Yeah, it's from The Godfather."
So tell everyone what go to the mattresses is so they understand what you're talking about.
Well, going to the mattresses used to mean that they would have like an apartment or a safe house that they would rent or have, and they would put mattresses on the floor, and that's where they would stake out and look out the window and wait for the right people to come by and things like that. It meant to go to war.
But I still think it wasn't a movie, but one of his greatest characters was Gus from Lonesome Dove, right there.
I never did see that one.
I love Lonesome Dove.
That was a good movie. Like I remember I watched that movie with my dad.
Well, it wasn't a movie, it was a miniseries, TV.
Well, it was Robert Duvall was in it, and so was Tommy Lee Jones, right?
Yeah, Tommy Lee Jones played Robert Duvall played Gus. Tommy Lee Jones played the other guy. They were retired Rangers, Texas Rangers, what they was.
Yeah, that was a good movie, dude. I when I was growing up, I did not appreciate westerns until I hit about the age of probably 30, 31, 32, 33. At that time, I started to understand westerns and appreciate them a lot.
Yeah,
especially after I watched the movie. I had to do a college report on the movie Unforgiven with Clint Eastwood and Morgan Freeman in it, which was a great movie.
And Gene Hackman too.
Yep. Gene Hackman, but man, it was like you got these three amazing actors. You got Clint Eastwood, Morgan Freeman, and Gene fucking Hackman. I mean, you can't get much better actors in a movie than that. You really can't. You really cannot.
Well, there was a shit ton of miniseries that spun off of Lonesome Dove.
Yeah.
They had a ton. I mean, it for a show, because they had the original Lonesome Dove, which was like 4 episodes or some shit.
Yep.
And then they had like
Return of Lonesome Dove.
Yep. And then Streets of Laredo.
Yep.
Dead Man's Walk, and then fucking Comanche Moon.
Yep.
And
it was also pretty good. Sorry.
No,
go on, bro.
Go ahead. I was gonna say those are the
Silverado.
total spin-offs.
It was Silverado with Kevin Costner, where he played like a crazy motherfucker in that movie. You remember Silverado?
Yep.
Yeah.
And like, of course, one of my favorites is always going to be Tombstone. And then
Oh,
the
yeah.
the Man Who Shot Liberty Valance, the Cowboys with John Wayne, the Searchers.
Well, I liked Tombstone when it came out in like '93. I loved that one. I
Oh,
loved
dude, yeah. I mean,
I loved Unforgiven, but I didn't really appreciate westerns until I was in the Navy. And
yeah. Same as
Smitty,
that.
yeah, Smitty was like, "Have you seen the Outlaw Josie Wales?" I'm like, "No." He's like, "Dude,
Yeah.
you need
Yeah,
to
I
go
know.
watch
I
the
know.
Outlaw Josie Whale." Like, good enough. So I watched it. I'm like, "Oh fuck."
I'll tell you this, dude. I never watched The Good, the Bad, and the Ugly till like 2007. And I was like, this movie's fucking amazing, right? I'm like, dude, it's in the Civil War. It's the old fucking West. Because when the Civil War ended, that's when the Old West started. Then about 1881, the Old West ended, which I don't believe. But you
Well,
know what
there's
I'm
pockets
saying.
of it still there.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. But like, that little time period is so glorified in history. It's like the one of the coolest periods ever. Like,
A lot of
if I
shit
was to
went
live
down,
in another
man.
period, I would want to live in that time.
Well, the
Or
Old West started. Well, the Old West started before the Civil War.
I
Beforehand.
know that. I know.
And
But
it did
like,
not end, Rocky. It did not end until the railroads fucking came with all the freight trains and the cars and all that. That's what it truly is.
yeah,
It
yeah.
was like
But like
early 1900s when that era ended right there.
it is. But like, when you look at the movies and everything, the first fucking motion picture, I think, was called The Great Train Robbery in 1903. And what was it? It was a fucking dude shooting his gun like this with the camera like it is on me in 1903. And then I think after that was the movie The Birth of a Nation. I could be wrong, which was a really bad movie. But,
I've heard
just showing
rumors.
that one of the first fucking motion pictures that we know of in history, besides the chronovisor, if the chronovisor is real, which I really want to know if the chronovisor is real. Um, it's the Old West, bro. The Old West.
Well, then there's example of New West, which would be like Last Man Standing, where, yeah, there are cars, and yeah, he has a pair of 1911s, but it's still rural West enough to where you could call that Wild West because it took place in the 20s.
Mhm.
It still wasn't completely fucking civilized and lawful out there yet.
I think that's why we like movies like Lawman or Landman and what's that Kevin Costner one? Yellowstone?
Yellowstone, yeah.
We love that stuff because it calls back to, kind of our heritage as being people that roughed the wilderness and learned how to live.
And we were damn good at it.
Well, the
And we were
first,
freaking good at it.
well, the very first motion picture was actually 1878, called The Horse in Motion.
Well, I feel I'm good. I'm glad we're
I'm-
getting some real history here. You got it?
I'm saying
You got a
that's-
picture of it or what?
Just
What
it's
was the
solid
second?
film, huh?
Well, let's hear what the history is because the Great Train Robbery is probably in that list. It might be in the top 10. Who knows?
I'm saying that it was happening. It was before 1900s. That's why I looked it
Yeah.
up because I knew they had silent films overseas too, before America did.
Yeah, it was just that was
Yeah, that's all it
pretty
was
much
right there.
right there.
Yeah. The Roundhay Garden Scene, 1888. Rival and Trade, 1895.
But what's the first proper movie with actors and a story?
All right. Let's
Because
see.
saying that that's the first movie is kind of like saying that a big manhole cover was the first fucking spacecraft.
No, I'm saying that was the first motion picture right there.
It kind of was.
Kind of in its own technical way.
First man-made anything in outer space.
Yeah.
If that's even real.
My question is I want to know, because back then I don't even think they had cameras that could catch that fucking speed. I think they just assumed it went into outer space.
What, in 1969 with the moon thing?
No, the underground nuclear test and the cap plate was this giant manhole cover sized piece of steel, and it got blown off, and they calculated the weight and the velocity upon it leaving, and they calculated that it reached orbit.
They
All right,
said
man.
that it was in one
Do we have a
frame.
video of that or anything like that? Or is there a video of it or no?
There was a frame or two because, like Thumper said, the cameras back then weren't fast enough to catch it like in fluid motion. But they've said based on the camera timing and the frame or two they calculated the velocity vice the weight, and they said mathematically it did reach orbit. We just don't know for sure 100%. Mathematically, yes. It's like when they predicted the existence of Neptune, like they mathematically proved it, but way before they actually saw the thing.
All right, get back what Mick was saying. And his question was, the first motion picture with actors was the round head garden scene in 1888 with 4 people walking a garden. That was the first one of the third claim that had actors in it. Right there.
Okay, 1888.
Yep.
I know you're hungry.
But even though it was only 2.11 seconds long, right? But that was the start of the motion picture.
People and movies, yeah.
And that was an eagling too. And then when all people came over here, guess what? That's when you got like just Charlie Chaplin and all that shit too.
Oh.
You know.
Fucking English people.
Oh, the English people.
Yep.
I don't like when English people talk when they talk like pirates.
Which
That's
isn't
the only
really English
time
at all. It's more
I-
Scottish than anything.
Yes, it is. I like that accent more than anything. The pirate talk. All the other talk is lame. I'm sorry, I can't help it. It's fucking hilarious to me. But
So
anyway.
I guess I'm also, because of you assholes, I'm going to have to get a tricorn and a sombrero.
Yes. Yes, I have a sombrero, a tricorn, and a St. Patty's Day hat. I eat the
Well,
leprechaun hat.
I have a
Of
St.
course
Patty's
you do.
hat. You guys, however, do not have the deerstalker hat.
Nope.
Which one is that one? The Sherlock Holmes one?
Yeah.
Dude, that hat is so cool, man. I love that thing. It's so
and it's legitimate Scottish from the 70s. It's actually a legit fucking British fucking deerstalker.
I love my little straw hat with the American flag on it. I still love this thing. It's freaking cool.
Yeah. No reason.
One of
No,
my
it's good looking
favorites.
hat.
It is. It's so cool, dude. It's so cool.
Maybe in honor of Robert
I got the
Duvall
Grunt
in
style stuff on again.
Apocalypse Now, I should get myself a fucking old school cavalry hat.
I love the smell of napalm in the morning. I'm surprised you don't have a hat like that, bro. Thump. Being that you're in the army and all.
Well, technically, if you're not a cavalry, you can't wear it.
Yeah,
You
it's
know?
a cavalry only.
Yeah.
Dude, I remember
Just
when I
like-
saw the army guys when I was in the Navy. This was like after the Fife, and I think after Seal Beach or around that time. I saw these dudes in the army, and they were dressed in blues, the army
Yeah.
blues.
Hmm.
They're better. I think they're more awesome than the fucking Marine Corps blues.
Yeah.
No, dude, I was like, dude, the Marine
They're
Corps
so
blues are cool, right? But I was
Fucking
like
expensive.
the army ones, they looked freaking outstanding.
I don't like the army uniform. It's
I
a pain
did.
in
I
the
thought
fucking
it was
ass.
cool.
Well, yeah, you
I
didn't have
thought
to
it
fucking
looked
wear
sharp.
it or buy it. All the little
dude, I
fucking
ended
stupid
up
shit
look.
that you got to put on it. Fucking pain
Well,
in the
look,
ass.
when I made Chief, dude, when I made Chief, I bought a whole choker set of whites. I bought the regular whites, then I bought the regular khakis, and then I bought the blues. Then I bought the regular khakis, then the CNTs. So I had every type of uniform that a chief would wear besides the coveralls and whatever else, right? And my favorite one, I still think those army blues were pretty cool looking. maybe it was because I just like navy blue, gray, yellow, gold, and fucking black, right? I think those
I
colors look great.
I fucking hated it, and I had to wear mine a lot because being a fucking recruiter.
The blues
Yeah,
with the like the really dark blue jacket, like almost
yeah,
like a peacoat.
yeah. Fucking had to wear it quite often.
I thought they were cool, but
That's a
it was it
fucking
was it
pain
was
in the
really
neck.
it was really interesting to find out though, like after all of that stuff between the Marine Corps, the Air Force, the Navy, and the Army, the one that the one that I found out that most of the females liked was the Navy one, the Cracker
Yeah,
Jacks.
yeah.
Like,
You know what I think
you
is
know,
cool?
and I
Abstinence.
did not realize that. I did not realize that yet until later on in life. But I was like, man, the Cracker Jacks really do it for women, don't they? I was like,
The
Dude.
the
okay.
the fucking traditional dress blues are the most recognized
Yeah.
uniform in the world.
Yep.
What
Girls
you
see that
think,
and say, I need to get me one of those.
Rocky? Why do you think when we went to Australia, we had to be in our dress whites, right? Even though it was wintertime, we had to be in our dress whites because the women loved it over there. You know,
I know. I know.
the same way we
I
went to
remember.
when we went to Astoria, Oregon. Remember we pulled in there, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
We had to be in our dress
No,
whites,
actually, I wasn't there because I was on leave at the time.
but we pulled in there, right? We was told we had
Yeah.
to be in our dress whites, right? Okay, fine.
Mhm.
Which pissed off all the local guys because all the women was coming to us.
Now, were you there at that bar that night when we had to fucking take a collection and pay the karaoke guy to stick around past his shift?
Yeah.
Okay,
Yep.
you were there? All right.
Yep. And then this one girl, she took me to this pool hall. That's where fucking my dadder got jumped because she didn't tell me the bitch was married.
Ooh, that's a problem. Kind of a big one.
Yep. That was a fun little town. Then fucking next day, Wood's like, "Oh, we go to a strip club." I said, "Motherfucker, she'll be some fat bitch in Oregon," which it was too.
It's Oregon.
I'm
Yeah.
I'm just glad I got out of the army before they went to the fucking pinks. I fucking hate those. That's fucking gay as shit.
I give my cousin, he was back. He was getting ready to get lose his commission because he wouldn't lose his weight, right? And I was like, "You're gonna have to lose the weight now, fat boy, and get fit in those fucking pinks." He goes,
Yep.
"Fuck you, my guys are watching this, seeing this." I'm like, "Yeah, should motivate you. Lose that weight, fat boy." Then he blocked me on Facebook. I'm like, "Back off."
Is this your cousin?
Yeah, my cousin Michael that was stationed in Korea.
That wasn't very nice.
Which he wanted out. So he wanted to, he's like, "I'm done. Fuck it." So he just didn't lose the weight. You know?
Yeah, those dress blues though. So it sucks because like, you know, in the Navy in your dress uniform for ceremony, you have your ribbons and your medals, right? In the Army, you have your unit awards also that you have to wear on the other side. And it's every fucking award the unit has gotten. And it's like you never even fucking got that award. That award could be from fucking 2 wars ago that before you were even in. I just think it's stupid that you wear those. I think it's fucking dumb.
Yeah, if he wasn't there, you shouldn't be wearing it. If he was
But
not there.
they do. It's a unit thing. It's just like their fucking, I don't know, their guidons with all the fucking flags hanging off of them, and I think that's stupid too. It's not like you can fucking what they are. 90%. You ask any soldier in their fucking unit what every single guidon flag is, like the streamers, the ribbons.
Yep.
They won't fucking know. They won't fucking know.
Yep.
Half the time they don't even know what fucking unit awards they have. They just put them on. They get told once. They're like, "Here, this is how it goes," and then they put it on, and they never fucking know.
That is the truth, dude. Because like we got a ton of awards when I was in Guantanamo Bay, right? Because I was part of like the commissions crew.
Mhm.
So like I was part of this crew that of MAs that would do a fucking a convoy from the camps in Guantanamo Bay to the courthouse in Guantanamo Bay, right?
Yeah.
And back and forth. And it was the same kind of thing, bro.
You guys got awards for doing that? I
Dude,
didn't
we
get.
got a
I
Coast
didn't
Guard.
even get awards for going out on a convoy in Iraq.
You know what? I didn't know about it. Like later on, I found out about it, right? And I was like, I got this Coast Guard commendation thing. I got two Coast Guard things, right? I got the one from when we looked for the crash plane in
The
2000,
Alaskan airline crash. Yep.
No.
and then the other one I got for Guantanamo Bay
Because
during the
it
Haiti
was
earthquake.
it was a lead
During the
deck
Haiti
thing, yeah.
earthquake, I've got the Humanitarian Service Medal
Oh,
and another one. And then I got the MOVSM. And when I got the MOVSM, I thought, okay, well, this has to help me make chief, right? I throw that shit in there. I already made chief before I threw that shit in there. But I was still happy I did it because it was like, I did all this stuff to try and make chief petty officer to prove that I was a decent fucking motherfucker. And I did. Dude, that making chief is like almost like making Hall of Fame of like baseball or football.
You picked the wrong rank because so many people, Rocky, you cross-rated to that fucking rank just to make chief. So it was flooded like a motherfucker.
Oh,
Yeah.
it was, dude. So by the time 2002, 2003, 4, 5, 6 came around, a lot of the people that converted to MA, they made MAC and they fucked everything up.
Because at that time you had a lot of first classes. Well, you had more first classes going than second classes.
You had a bunch of people trying to make chief petty officer and they did not know the job. They knew how to lead people, but they did not know how to lead people in the job field that they were in.
yeah,
And
but
that's
as a chief, you only need to know 25% or less of your job, 75% of or more of policy. That's it.
Yeah, I
It's
know.
just like
And for the most part, it works.
it's like as an E4, you need to know 75% of your job, 25% of policy. As an E5, it becomes a 50-50 mix.
50, yeah.
And then
Yep.
and then it shifts to the other side. It's heavier on policy, less of the job. As an E6 and E7.
Yeah, that's why the E9s, E8s, E7s delegate now to the first class, second class to the E4.
Because they don't know.
Delegation, you know what I learned when I was on the 5? Delegation is good as long as you know the person can do it.
Yeah. But you got to give that person a chance to try. If he fails, right? Yep.
Yeah.
But you got to give him a chance.
So like I learned a lot in those years between like being a second class and a first class, and then I was a first class for a while. I learned a lot. I learned a lot about what I was screwed up in. And that was a hard thing to look at. Like when you look at yourself in the mirror and you're like, I'm not good enough. I'm not good enough. I'm not good enough. I don't know if I'll ever be good enough to do it. And then, yes, thankfully I made that leap to being good enough, but it was very hard.
But the MA rate was closed up.
No one would ever come out with, hey, you didn't make chief because you were missing this. You know what I mean? It was always a guess.
I mean, but when your rates closed up, like GSM was, right? Guess what? It's gonna take you a lot longer to fucking make fucking right.
It took me forever to make fucking E6.
Yep.
I could have made
years.
it probably the first time up. Because I was
think you would have, dude. When did you go for chief the first time?
I didn't. I got out before I went for chief.
I think you would have made it before me, dude.
Because I made E6.
When you use recruiting.
Yeah, well, yeah, it was 2011, I think.
Yeah, dude, I didn't make it till 2014. It was the
Or
year
no.
2014.
Yeah, it was. I made first increment, so I took it 2010 and made first increment. So I was getting paid. I put it on at the very beginning of 2011 or end of 2010. I don't remember.
It's all about
but
the
I
time.
made first increment.
But also, as a recruiter, you only go and it's a small sample of that versus the whole fucking fleet right there.
Yeah, that's why I fucking made it. And like I said, and I made first increment, which was fucking nice.
Yeah.
I scored high enough because I had taken the test a couple times and P&A'd it a bunch, you know, because you got to remember, I left the Fife as an E5. I fucking tested all the fucking time. P&A,
When did you
P&A,
make
P&A.
E5? When did you make E5, bro?
I made
In
it first
02?
time up. So it was 996 and then 1 year. So because I made everything first time up. I mean, obviously E1 through E3 was 996 and then
He made E5 after I left.
Yep.
Because
So
when I was still there, he had just put on his E4 when I was there.
was I
After I left, that's when he put on E5.
I technically made it right
when I left?
I was notified right after Westpac, pretty much.
Westpac 2000.
Yeah.
Okay,
Well,
so you were
that's when you put on your
class
E4. That's when you put on your E4. E5 was after that. Yes.
Oh yeah, you're right. You're
because
right.
yes,
After 2000, it was around 2011 or 2001.
Yep.
September 11th time frame.
Okay, so when I got my eSWAS, you were getting second class, and then I left. So when I left, you were second class then, most likely,
Yeah.
bro.
You know, I was,
Yeah.
and I had my eSWAS.
See, when I left right after September 11th, 2001, he hadn't put it on yet. You know.
That was the cycle I made it though.
Yeah.
And yeah, and I had my eSWAS and everything, and I was gonna get my air, and they said I couldn't do it, even though I was on the deck. It was fucking bullshit. Pissed me off because I had already studied for it and everything. It was supposed to be going for the board with the air boss.
Yeah.
Fucking. Oh, it was like 3 hours before I was going to go to my board with everybody with the aviation unit. And they fucking told me I couldn't take it. I was fucking pissed. I was like, I spent all that fucking time and you're not going to fucking let me have it. Like, that's fucking bullshit. Was not happy.
Well, because they used to let people do that.
Yeah. I was so fucking pissed. God damn it. Yeah, I don't know. That was my one goal, was to get dual qualified.
Yeah, I never did get my eSWAS. I'm like, fuck, I don't need that fucking eSWAS. That's
Well, think about it. As an engineer getting dual qualified,
yeah.
That
But
would
I'm
have
like,
been pretty good.
that's like, shit, they was all me on Laboon to fucking get eSWAS qualified because they knew it was going to be mandatory someday, right? I'm like, why? They said, well, because they were sending everybody, they were sending everyone down to me, a lot of topsiders for the engineering shit. I'm like, I don't want to fucking go up there and fucking learn about that shit. Really, I didn't. You know?
Yeah.
I was like, because that eSWAS, I said, it ain't gonna make you a better fucking sailor or better at your fucking job.
No, but it's one of those things that then they turned around and made it mandatory. It was like, that's fucking stupid. They shouldn't have made it mandatory.
Because in a crisis, right? Guess what? A fucking topsider is not gonna come down and do our fucking job.
They won't remember. Just like I won't remember shit to do up top.
Now, unless it's the 50 cal, right? The guns, right? 50 cal.
If it's a gun, yeah, I'm gonna remember that shit.
But if it's fucking with CIWS, right? The fucking 5-inch, right? They ain't gonna remember that shit. Come on now.
Nope.
But small arms, yes.
Oh yeah.
Shit, that was always my funnest time, getting to fire the 50 cals. Fuck.
Oh, yeah, man. I could do those. I just can't do the other shit,
Yep.
50 cals are fun.
They
yes,
are.
Sir, they are.
I love mod deuces, man.
They're a lot of fun. And that was the best thing about being in a gunnery division, was all the boom booms.
And guess what? The fucking ball deuces are not labeled as assault weapons either.
No, they're not.
Because they're belt fed.
Well, they miss, two of the criteria for an assault rifle. One, they're not magazine fed, and two, they don't use an intermediate cartridge.
Yep.
They're belt fed with a holy motherfuck cartridge.
Yep.
It's like the SAW, the M60. The SAW you can either do belt fed or magazine fed.
Correct.
Yep.
Now, are SAW selectable?
240 Bravo.
Is a SAW selectable?
The one I had wasn't.
Okay, so it wouldn't be an assault rifle because you can't select it,
Right.
which is one of the criteria.
Yeah.
But it is mag fed, so
Yep.
it's good. It's
Yeah,
close.
you can slap an M4 magazine in the bottom,
Yeah.
but
Yep.
why would you want to do that unless you?
Well, it's in
absolutely
case
have
you
to.
run out of ammo and you last ditch bid and you got to get a fucking can from your buddy.
Yeah, the old M60 that was replaced with the 240 Bravo, those are fun too.
Yeah, they were.
I love those.
The pig.
Yeah. Yep. And then of course you had my baby, the Mark 19. I love me a Mark 19. That's how I got my nickname, Thumper.
We never did have one of those, and I always
the
fucking wanted
caliber
to
on
shoot
that
one
again?
of those.
The Mark 19 is a fully automatic 40 millimeter grenade launcher. It's
Very
40
nice.
It launches out 40 mics out, reaches out and touches everything in its area.
So does that go boom, boom a lot?
Oh, fuck yeah. Yeah.
Just say
you're
it goes
launching-
boom, boom.
You're
40
shooting
millimeter
almost,
launcher.
you're shooting almost 340 mics every fucking minute. Oh yeah, and especially if you have the gold tips, the HEs, high explosives. Oh yeah, they're fun. Yep. That was my baby on deployment. That's, like I said, how I got my fucking nickname. Because when they go off, man, it's like thump 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 thump.
Your food?
We used to have one on top of our fucking vehicle, and then they fucking came out with, oh, you're not supposed to really mount them on the top of the vehicles and shit because, and I'm like, fuck that. We always had them on the top of the vehicles.
Where the fuck else are you going to put it?
They wanted it for base security, like on the perimeter. I'm
Okay,
like,
fair
All
enough.
that.
But the only thing better than a belt fed 40 mil is one that rolls.
yeah.
Yep.
Well, we found out you could skip them, so they don't detonate right away, right? So you can skip them off the fucking pavement, and we were skipping them into the windshields and shit because they were like, you can't shoot them directly at people, and so we were like, okay, well, we'll shoot it at the concrete and have it explode under the car, or whatever. But then they were
What do you want to do with this one?
we were skipping them into the windshield, and then they would detonate inside the car. And it made it a little messy for the investigation afterwards.
Now, how far does that 40 mil get before it arms?
Oh fuck, I don't remember now.
That is quite the question right there. That's a good question.
I want
right?
to say 50. Hang on.
Because I know they were roasting Terminator 2. It was taking point blank shots at a wall with a 40, and it's like, no, that would have just bounced off, guys.
Yeah. I don't remember. Hang on. 18 to 30. So approximately 50 feet. I was right.
50 feet.
50.
Okay.
Yep. Yeah, it was 50. It's been a long time, so I don't remember necessarily all of the specs on it.
So basically, the arm just outside of their blast radius.
Yeah, right outside of your fucking kill zone.
Yep.
It's between 50 to 110 feet, depending. It's 18 to 30 meters.
Okay.
So, and that's from the muzzle,
Right. Yeah.
not because that's a long muzzle. So that would actually cut several feet off if you don't count the muzzle.
True.
We need 2 of those for breakfast.
But yeah,
girl.
50 feet. So I was right. Wow, I can't believe I remembered that.
We're not going to
Holy
hurt
shit.
anything. Oh, dude, I love guacamole.
Yeah.
freaking avocado. This stuff's
They're
amazing.
they're pretty
the best
fun.
mayonnaise. Bro.
Yeah. I wish I never even got to shoot the M79, man. I never got to shoot a 40 at all.
Best, bro. The best.
Really?
Yeah.
See, I didn't like the 79s because it's just
Tube.
It's not as fun as a fully automatic, you know.
Well, obviously. It's like comparing an M249 to a break open shotgun. It's not even in the same fucking league.
I know.
Uh,
But see, I had a 203 also, M203 on my, you know, so you had M4 203 at the bottom. You could launch one at a time.
Yeah.
It's just a pain in the dick to fucking do those, and it's like it's messy. You know, you cleaning them and everything because of the fucking powder charge and all that in it. Not the
But
cleanest
I'm sure it's
powder.
nice to have a grenade handy if you're in combat.
It is. No, yeah, they're fun no matter what. I mean, if you ever get the chance to shoot a 40 Mike, do it. And hint, if you ever want to do it, go to Cambodia on vacation. There is a place, I will tell you, it allows you to throw hand grenades into coops with chickens for $50. You can shoot a live cow with a 40 millimeter grenade, or
Oh shit!
a 50 cal rifle for
That's
a couple.
just a waste of good. That's just a waste of good meat.
They don't give a shit over there. They want the money because Cambodia is fucking broke as fuck.
Well, one of their
But-
hobbies over there is torturing monkeys. You know, they're not going to give a shit about shooting a cow.
Now monkeys, okay, I can see that right, but a cow, that's food. God damn it! Come on now.
They will let you pretty much kill anything if you pay it. Like you can shoot a tank round off of a tank for $300 over there.
Like, okay, I give it a couple of thousand. Like, okay, let me have full control of that tank. Just let me have control. Here's a couple thousand.
Give me the
They-
keys for 10 minutes.
They
That's
pretty
right,
much-
exactly.
They pretty much would. They'll drive it and you just shoot it. You can.
I
pull-
want to drive
you
it
can
too.
aim
I
it
want to
and
drive
pull
it.
the trigger.
I want to drive that motherfucker too. I want to run some fucking cars on full speed. Like,
Yeah, Cambodia, man. If it's crazy, like if you want a hooker, you don't even have to pay the hooker. You just have to let her stay with you in the hotel room because she wants a place to stay.
Really?
Yeah,
damn, that's cheap. Fuck, that's cheaper in Thailand. Fuck.
it is. Like
Thailand-
everything's cheaper than Thailand.
I mean, Thailand, the hookers didn't cost much, right? They did.
No,
Some,
20 bucks.
I think the most I paid was $20, right? First one I paid,
and that's
$5.
expensive.
I paid
That's
$5 for the first one, right? So,
But yeah, Cambodia is even cheaper because like you don't even have to pay the hooker. You just be like, yeah, you can stay with me in the hotel.
Yeah,
Because
I do.
the hotel is better than the fucking hut she lives in.
Mm.
It's there's a shower, there's all that. It's and Cambodia has some good fucking food, man.
That's like we was watching Rambo 2, right? Remember that scene where that fucking Thai lady was fucking like, take me back with you, right? River goes, he said, Dad, would you do that now if you had that choice? I said, fuck yeah, I'd bring home a Thai girl. Fuck yeah. And I told him, I said, you don't let them get Americanized. That's the thing.
No.
Right? Then they'll leave
It's
your ass.
westernized, not Americanized. It's westernized.
Still
It's
Americanized,
Americanized.
westernized, same fucking thing. Same
We've
thing.
taken over the Western Hemisphere. Everything's based off of us.
Yeah, and it's going to the east too.
I told him, I said, you want to keep a barefoot pregnant, River. That's what you want to do. Yeah.
I remember when you said that shit back in the day, dude. I thought
Yeah.
it was crazy, and then I started to understand it a little bit more every time.
That's what,
There's
hey,
a reason
that's
it's
what you
there.
did. Hey, that's what you did to Heidi.
Or you
There's
could be
a
like
reason
it's
Quagmire,
like-
have him chip so you can geotrack him.
See that
The
look
thing
Heidi
is,
gave me.
it's like with the Heister dude, she's a wife. She is what that is. She is the definition of what it is.
I was barefoot and pregnant forever.
Yeah, you were, and I loved it. I loved it, girl. I loved it.
Yeah, you did, but she did. You got to go away.
She had this beautiful shine or light coming off of her skin because she was pregnant. I don't know how to explain it, but she just looked
That's called cocoa butter.
beautiful all the time. I don't know what it was, but it was.
Oh
it
yeah,
was
that's right.
beautiful.
Cocoa butter. Yep.
It was not cocoa butter.
Rocky, you was not around half the fucking time, so you don't know what she put on herself.
I put on nothing.
Nothing. Okay.
That was just her naturalness. It was the natural Heidster. The natural one.
Yeah, you roll in, get her pregnant. Guess what? I see you. I'm out back out to sea. See you later, darling.
I didn't want to do that. That was the one thing I did not want to do, and it was what would happen. It made me so mad and sad for many years.
Well, the problem when they're pregnant is, you go up to them and you say, "Hey, can I get some?" And they say, "No." You say, "Come on, baby, let me get some." No.
Did you do that, Charlene?
Among other things.
That's right. She didn't fucking kill you, Mick.
Oh, I used to call her Chunky Monkey. She slapped me a couple times for that one.
Choking monkey.
Yeah. No, I got justifiably hit for a couple of things I said while she was pregnant.
Well, yeah, because she's like, you bastard, you did this to me.
Well, fuck, dude. My mom was just as savage as me, man. Whenever my wife was pregnant, my mother would call her the mothership.
Oh, goddamn. I'm sure that made Charlene feel fucking lovely.
She knows us. It's like fucking water off a duck's back with us or with her. Like she knows.
Yep. I mean, that's good though. That she was a good sport about it.
Yeah, not much choice.
Because a lot of women would not be a good sport about that shit. They would not be.
Ah.
It's like
I didn't want to bring it up, but I did want to bring up that I had her barefoot and pregnant for a while. But when you said that, dude, I was like, I got to make her barefoot and pregnant. It wasn't like a sexist thing or anything. It was just like.
Well, since the 1970s, we've been fucking brainwashed into thinking that's a bad thing, and it ain't.
No, stop.
No, it's not, dude. It's like the best thing. It's like you see your wife, she's carrying your baby, and you know that. Not like you have today, right? And you're like, she has this beautiful, glistening reflection. I don't know how to explain it. Like her skin shined off of the sun. I don't know how to explain.
Wouldn't
that.
it be the sun shining off of her skin?
Yeah, but you know what I mean. Like it was something
leave Rocky alone.
Do you understand what I'm trying to say?
Yeah,
Yes, Rocky.
She had a
Yes,
glow.
Rocky.
Yeah.
She had a glow.
I don't have the words. I don't have the vocabulary or the words for it, but it was like this really awesome, beautiful thing that I was just like, this is pretty cool. So I was very happy and appreciative of it.
Yeah.
But then I was thinking, like, I want her barefoot and pregnant, like Gilly said, in the kitchen. I even told her, I want you barefoot and pregnant in the kitchen, woman. And she's like, okay.
Well,
there was one time
at the same time, man.
There was one time in 2000, right? I was at the bar. I went up to this fucking fat girl, right? She was drinking. I thought she looked pregnant. She did. She was drinking. I was like, should you be drinking your condition? She goes, what do you mean? I said, what's your due date? She goes, I ain't pregnant. I'm just big bone. I said, oh, you mean you're fat?
Not big boned.
I said, because there ain't no such thing as big bone women. Because your skeleton is all the same size right there.
Maybe a little dense, but
yeah,
it ain't.
I don't know, man. Cucker had a pretty solid frame.
Who, Goodwin?
Cucker. GM3, she was Gunner's mate.
Yeah, but
that ain't big bones though.
No, that ain't big bones.
She had a sturdy ass frame on her, and she wasn't much overweight. She was just like statuesque.
Oh, she was still overweight. Oh yeah, she was.
I said not very much overweight.
Yeah, she could have lost about 50 pounds with her height. She could have.
I'm just saying, if she punched you, it probably would have hurt.
Nah, she did. It didn't hurt.
No.
Nope.
She punched him. We know now.
So I smacked her ass one night at the Bucket Bar. So, because she had that. I don't remember what the fuck she was wearing, if it was dress or fucking some tight pants, right? She bent over, right? I just fucking had to. I mean, it's right there. So, but I said, no, if she would have lost about 50 pounds, she would have been a very beautiful woman right there. She would
Yeah.
have been. Well, like, what's her name that fell down the sonar dome? I don't know how that one that fell down the sonar dome, the fat one. What's her name?
Snyder.
I don't know how the fuck she even got in the Navy.
Yeah, I kind of wondered because she was. It would be hard to put on that much weight from the time she joined to the time that she was that big.
She was a good fucking 250. Good 250 right there.
Yeah, she's a chunk. She coming. Yeah.
Yeah.
Cuter than
And
hell
she
too,
was-
and that's the real tragedy of it.
Yep. And she was my height too. I'm like,
Yeah. Oh no, short thing.
Yeah. Yeah.
I'm not calling you a little short thing. I'm just saying, yeah,
Yep.
she wasn't tall like Cucker
which
was.
I am short. I know it. So
Oh, I know you're short. I'm just not. Well, I understand that you're short. I'm just trying to illustrate that I'm not poking fun at it.
I know.
I might later,
Sure.
but I'm not right now.
Hey, I poke fun of myself for that shit, even though I'm just 5'6", but still.
Yeah, you might as well just own it, dude.
Hey, but I didn't hit my head on shit like all you motherfuckers taller than me. Did.
Dude,
So,
seriously, man. I have almost been scalped by a couple of fucking doors.
it was like I used to be able to run through the fucking doors, right? Full speed, right? You know, jump a little bit and not hit my head at all.
Yeah. Yeah, so we had to jump and duck at the same time.
Yep. Yeah, I didn't have that problem, so yeah.
Yeah, that shit sucked.
Now, being 5'6" leaves you a bit more comfortable in your shipboard life, you know?
Exactly.
In a place where everything's packed in small, you've got a little more room than most guys.
Exactly. You know. Now
But-
fucking now take Corey Jones, for example, right? Remember how tall that motherfucker was? SH? Motherfucker was like 6'6".
Big
I
lanky
just
fucker,
don't
wasn't he?
understand how don't understand how people like them and Doubt and fucking Boswell and all of them fit in fucking racks.
Well, I
Like,
told you about the fellow I went to school with that was 7'3". What the fuck did he do in the Navy?
like how the fuck do you fit in one of those racks?
He couldn't.
You know,
There's no
because
way.
being 5'9",
Yeah.
I'm close to touching both ends of the fucking thing.
Yeah. I mean, I had a couple inches, you know, at the head and the foot, right? I had a couple inches either way.
I'm just like, Jesus Christ! Like they would have to sleep
Why do you think
curled
Dell?
up all
They
the
did.
time.
They did. Why do you think they was always on their side?
I couldn't fucking sleep that way the whole time.
You know.
Yeah,
And there was one combat, not combat, but radio man. Can't remember his name. Big. He was bigger than Boswell.
Big fucker, huh?
Yeah, when he had to put his fucking OBA on, right, and all that bullshit, right? This was Japan. During GQ, he could not fit down the fucking scuttle. He could not. You know, when everything was dogged down, going through the hatch, he could not. You know, he was a big. I mean, he was a mixture of fat and muscle at the same time.
Yeah.
But he had a bigger belly than Boswell did.
Corn fed.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
The fuck is going on? Fuck sirens.
Anything good?
No, I don't know where they're at, but I can hear them. So,
As long as they ain't coming for you.
hey, I know they ain't. Fuck, I ain't left the fucking house. Come on now. I've been a good boy. I ain't done nothing to deserve that. So,
I didn't do nothing.
which one time I didn't do nothing either. Still got arrested. So, all because of false allegations. So, and luckily I didn't have to get a lawyer for that one.
Man, that wind is really kicking up here.
No, it's been windy here today too.
It's been windy, but it's kicking up pretty hard now.
Well, you guys are supposed to have more wind than I am up there. Because that's supposed to start tonight or tomorrow.
I don't know. I'm gonna look here. Fire weather watch.
It's
What's
like
the temp out there, bro?
Hang on. We're under a fire weather watch because of the dryness and
in
wind.
the wind. So like where I'm at, Rocky, is 64 degrees.
It's
But it doesn't feel
56
like,
here.
but it doesn't feel like 64 because the wind feels a little cooler than that.
Well, it's 56 here, but it feels like 52.
Man.
I'm not supposed to have rain until Thursday.
Thursday.
Yeah.
See, Thursday, I think it's going to be back down to the 40s here.
It's supposed to be 59 Thursday here, so that could turn into a good storm.
Oh, you got rain coming right now at you, too. Look,
Yeah,
just a little
I
bit.
know there is a
Because-
storm coming.
I was wondering why my ears are popping more, right? You know, I'm like, so I looked at the weather map. I got rain all around me where I'm at, little blue dot right there. You know,
Well,
coming.
wait a minute. Mine's not showing that. Mine's showing all north.
I'm showing right downpour. It might not be falling to the sky, but you got the green right over here for rain.
Don't get mad at me.
You know,
You'll love it.
My Google's not showing anything right now. You sure?
yeah, dude. Here, I'll take a screenshot and send it to you.
No, I mean, I trust you, but mine isn't. Shit, look. This is 6:10. Look,
Yes, I know.
nothing. I have nothing until like 8 o'clock, and that's all up in Wisconsin.
Yep.
Actually, 9 o'clock, 10 o'clock.
See, and that just goes to prove. See, I'm on Channel 8's weather map, right? Which I can blow it up, right? It shows me Iowa, Illinois, you know, all that
Yeah.
shit, right? But it just goes to show you that every fucking weather app is a lot different. You know what I mean?
Yeah, this one's not showing shit.
Yeah.
But my buddy who's on the road right now, he just ran into a fucking blizzard pretty much out west.
Yeah.
Northwest.
Dude, some of the Sierra Nevadas, right? Dude, they're supposed to get 5 to 8 feet of snow.
Yeah. I believe it.
Wow.
And LA, they got flooded in LA right now because all the rain right now.
Yeah, I see. Yeah. I mean, I don't have rain right now. It hasn't
Yeah.
rained yet.
Well,
Should
sometimes
cloud
I know because sometimes it ain't fault. It might be there, clouds and all that. You might have some precipitation, but it's not hitting the ground at all. But because the weather is not right, you know, conditions ain't right for it. I run that shit all the time here too, but we need the actual rain. We do. You know,
Okay. What's that?
Oh, it's fabric number.
now about the dragon thing, Thumper, there in Iowa.
Yeah.
Right now, all that is people taking high fucking powered gummies, thinking they're seeing dragons or LSD. So what that is,
Right.
you know,
What?
you didn't see that earlier, Rocky, when he sent on Messenger.
No, what?
He said a thing about the fucking dragons being spotted in Iowa.
Dragons? What kind of dragons?
Dragons.
Dragons. I mean,
With wings?
yeah. I sent it to the group.
I didn't see it. That's interesting. I'm gonna have to look that shit up now. That's
Yeah,
right
it's a
down
vid-
my alley.
It's a video. I sent a video
Yeah.
to the group, and it's the Iowa investigator. It's a guy. He calls himself the Iowa investigator, and
Yep.
he's talking about the dragons that have been spotted in Iowa. And Grand Mound is one of them, which is only not even. I mean, it's like 20 minutes maybe north of me, and it's been reported up there numerous times. And there's like supposedly some of the characteristics are the exact same in the different places that they've been seen.
But he also did say that everybody's count, some people's counts were different too at the same time.
Yeah.
You know, so I did watch it. That was pretty good. It's pretty interesting.
That's
That's what I'm
pretty
saying. It's like-
interesting.
That's what I'm saying. I
Was
said,
it, a
those
big,
people.
was it like a huge dragon, like Smog from the the Hobbit? Or was it
They just
smaller?
said dragons. They didn't say
Yeah,
how
and it's-
big, but
yeah.
it's winged and
Okay.
everything.
Yep.
Watch the video. It's
Yeah, watch
it's
the
on
video.
there.
You know,
I
that's
sent it
pro-
to the group.
that's probably because I mean, people like I said, people taking high powered gummies, right, or a little acid or whatever, right?
Look,
You know,
I'll
It's
tell you
only
this: if you're taking, no, I don't think anyone's taking gummies that you're going to see shit.
if you take enough acid, you're gonna see shit. You take enough gummies, you are
I
gonna
have
see
not
shit.
heard of any gummies that are fucking acid, bro.
Rocky,
It's
you
taking
take
acid.
Rocky, you take enough gummies, weed
Shrooms.
gummies. Guess what? You can see shit too if you take enough. And real
They've done
short time.
shrooms. Shrooms are in gummies.
Yeah. You know,
I don't know. I've never seen it.
because Rocky, those gummies that you take knock your ass out for a while too. You know, it's like Thumper. He was seeing like Thumper. When he took the raw ones out one night, that motherfucker come up with some weird shit. You know,
I always come up
What
with
he
weird
come up with?
shit.
I can't remember now, but he goes,
I love when he does the deep dives because it's like the craziest shit I think about. I just don't type it up at that moment.
"Oh, you can do the same thing."
Dude, I just don't type it up at that moment. I'm like, wait a minute, should I type this? Or I'm like, oh, let's look this up. It's not that crazy shit, but I should. But it's funny that he searches the same thing I would look up, and I love the way that he talks about it. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Because it's from a different point of view than mine. So I like seeing the awesomeness of the excitement or the coolness that he thinks the topic it is.
Oh, he's just using AI. That's what he's doing.
I might think the topic's the coolest thing in the world, but because someone else is talking about it, I'm enthralled because it's cool.
But what he's doing, he's using AI to actually do the deep dives. What he's doing.
Yeah. Like I have an idea and
Yeah.
then I do it. Yeah.
And that's what AI is good for right there. Is doing shit like that, research and all that. Because they can find shit on the internet that we can't find. You know. Ooh,
Now I'm
man.
going to run the one ring of power again. The ring of power. Or as Frodo says, the ring is mine. And then he gets his finger bit off.
All right.
Old frickin' Gollum.
There you go, fellas, right here.
Oh my God, come on. He is not going to lie to you.
Yes, he will. Just come up with anything. Just lie.
Oh my God.
That's retarded.
Heidi's like, that's retarded. I
We
agree
heard
with her.
Did you get the joke?
Yes.
Yeah, we did.
Hold it. And beforehand, you could never have that shit on Facebook for a long time, but now it's all over fucking social media.
Dude, I remember in 2010, 2011, they were showing women get their head cut off with a pocket knife.
Not on
You guys
fucking
remember
Facebook.
that?
Not on Facebook, they wasn't.
I saw that shit on Facebook. I saw a girl get her head cut off with a fucking Swiss Army pocket knife. It was a cartel video.
Because every time I see one, right? Guess what? They wasn't there the next time I fucking went to go find it too. They took that shit
Well, I
down.
never
quick.
found it. I remember watching that and I'm like, what the heck, dude? Because this is the shit you see on the ZipperNet, right? Secret, top secret, or whatever. But it was right there. It was different from the other stuff I saw, but like it was there. The girl was like struggling, and you see her, and it's like it's so fucking gruesome, dude. It's very gruesome. It wasn't fun to watch, but dang. Hey, why's the light on there? Man?
I found Thumper's bedroom right here.
I'll go turn up.
Is it Quagmires from Family Guy?
This was.
Giggity.
I have an electrician here.
Oh
but
shit! God damn it! I gotta fucking.
It is
I didn't share it. Fuck.
He's been on the phone for fucking almost 30 minutes, and I'm not paying him to fucking do that shit. My electrician.
Oh. Thumper's bedroom, people.
Like fireworks. Hell yeah. Fuck yes. I need to find those.
That's well, I said it, Thumper. A little dungeon. You like me lighting the neighborhood up. It's right there.
Let's see here.
Well, back in the 1980s, you know, why does that light keep going on and off? Dude's got a clapper in his bedroom.
I always wanted one, but mom and dad would never buy one for me.
Sound activated. Clap on, clap off lights. So that there's an acoustic light sensor switch, but do they have? Well, that's a 3D thundercloud. Don't want that. Clap on, clap off, light motion. No.
Yeah, but Kev, fuck.
Massive LED lights. Sound activated. I could have them door dashed here for $5.
Well, might be worth it.
They're $6. What? What? Extreme lit sound activated 6.6 foot multicolor LED light strip with remote control. $5. So 6.5 foot LED light strip that is sound activated for $5. That's cheap.
What the hell that offer, man?
I don't know if I trust that. Home Depot has them for $14, $15.
Not bad.
Oh, here's a
With,
20-foot one
which
for
one?
$21.
I can't.
You're
do
muted,
this.
Gilly.
I can't do
I don't know if you're talking to us, Gilly. We can't hear you.
it. He is muted. It says he's muted.
There we
Yeah.
go.
No, Kev called me, so
Oh,
Ah,
so
How's
I'm gonna.
Kev? You all right?
Oh, he's good. I'm gonna send him an invite.
Good.
So
Is he
he's
coming
telling
on?
me. He was telling me about he was at the bar. He said he told his jarhead, he said, "I'm gonna brush your teeth, motherfucker." You know what that means? He's gonna knock his fucking teeth out.
yeah. Yeah, here's one for this is a fucking big one. 25 foot almost for $50.
That's smart.
Home Depot. Hell yeah. I wonder if I could hit it hard enough to fucking make him flash.
got to.
Pretty soon you're gonna be getting a text message, probably.
I mean, if that's the sound required to make it work, I know that I can.
Already did.
Yeah, Mick, but you don't have the flogger and all that he has.
Don't need it.
Oh shit. God. Not Cab, he called me. He said, I got a little bit of humor for you. I said, what? He said, what are you doing? I said, I'm on the podcast. He said, well, let me go. I said, what? What's your humor? That's what he told me. I said, what are you doing? He said, you still there? He said, no, I'm cleaning up my pool. I said, I'll send you an invite. There it is. There it is.
Zoom user. You're muted.
Or he's probably trying to figure it out again. Like, you know how I do it on the phone, right? When I have to cook, right? I'm like, God damn, how do I turn this motherfucker off?
It's a pain in the ass. Yeah.
Get the goddamn you.
Then the other day I was not feeling good, so I was really fucking irritable that day. There's Cav.
There he is.
What up, Kev?
What's going on?
What's happening, buddy?
I thought I'd give y'all a little joke for today.
Hit it.
Hey, I was in Bay St. Louis. I went down there for Lundy Girl. And the guy said, hey, you bigger than me. I like to fight people bigger than me. I said, all right. I said, he said, I was in the Marines 10 years. I said, all right. I said, I'm going to brush your fucking teeth. He said, I'm going to brush your teeth. I said, yeah, I'm going to knock all the motherfuckers out. Let's go behind the ball. Hey, that bitch was buying me beers all night.
They'll do it.
You knock all his teeth out or what?
He wouldn't go behind the bar. I was like, fuck it, he's buying me beer. He could have his seat.
All right, that's what it is. A Marine buys sailors the beers, like
Oh,
he
and,
should.
and guess what he said? He said it.
What did he say?
He said I was on an LAC, and I'm more Navy than Marine.
Yeah.
I said, oh, don't try to suck my ass now. You tried to say you wanted to fight me a minute ago.
That's how it is, though, man. Find a little common ground, all of a sudden you're buddies.
Yeah, you want to be
Yeah,
my
what-
buddy now? Because you know
So
I
I'll
was
get-
about
they're in-
to brush your fucking teeth. No, I had a good time though, but I thought that was funny. I was just trying to give a little humor.
No,
Hey.
that was funny.
Hey, Cat, for cleaning that pool, get you that robot that goes up all the sides and everything, man.
I got one.
I got one.
That motherfucker, dude. I really once a week I go out there.
Yep.
That fucking robot's fucking $12,000.
Yep.
It doesn't, but like it doesn't get the corners good, so you gotta brush the sand with a salt
Yep.
on the corners.
Uh,
I got a Polaris. I don't know if you can see it. It's a Polaris.
Oh yeah, there it is.
No.
Your
Bro,
pool
the-
looks
the
like
pump-
my ex. Your pool looks like my ex in-laws pool.
Yeah,
It's a nice pool.
thank you. My wife designed this pool. Like, there's no other pool. Like, the dude that built all the pools in New Orleans on the high story hotels.
hmm
He's the one that built this. The dude's like 80 years old. He knows what the fuck he's doing.
Nice. Yeah, their shallow spot where you walk in on isn't as big as yours though. There's a shorter.
Yeah, my wife wanted that. Like, it's kind of like a tanning ledge.
Yeah, a ledge. Yeah, to sit.
And it's kind of like the beach, I guess you would call it, like a beach slope.
Yeah,
Because
Yep.
she's got her tanning chairs.
yeah.
But I-
Theirs isn't. Yours. That one's like double the size of theirs. Theirs isn't as big. But the hot tub and everything empties into it. Is that a saltwater one?
Yeah, salt water.
Yep. So is theirs.
you know, when we go to Cat's house, you know where the fuck we're gonna be at.
Oh, that's nice, dude. That's my own little paradise back here, but
Shit,
Yeah, I
don't even
remember-
swim anymore. I just like to sit around it and drink.
That counts.
Well, Cam, you might as well fucking use that motherfucker since you got it.
oh yeah. It
What's the
cost a
weather
fir-
down there?
It cost a fortune.
Yep.
That's
Yeah.
80 grand. That's 80 grand sitting right there.
Yep. Yeah, when you told me, I'm like, holy fuck. That's a good lord, boy.
Yeah, thanks to COVID, that same pool before pre-COVID, 50,000.
50,000?
Yep.
Damn, man, damn.
I take it you got that fence around it so gators don't get in it?
Got to for insurance
We had no
reasons.
gators. We had one gator. I couldn't catch him. I tried to.
Now, any pool deck in any state down there, you got it for insurance. Got to have a fence around it.
Oh.
Yeah. No, I got to do that for insurance reasons.
Yep.
Got to be a certain height and all that.
Yep.
Yep. And even one of those inflate, like in Missouri, right? Well, if you got one of those big inflatable pools, you better have a fence around it. If not,
Same with,
If the
same with
insurance-
Iowa.
And then like Louisiana, I don't know how y'all's is. You gotta have this pool lock.
yep.
That way
Sure.
little kids can't go in there and drown.
Yep. Hell,
Well, you
some
know,
insurance
Kaz,
companies are requiring you to have those alarms for your pools too, like the wave alarms. Like if a kid falls in it.
Yep.
Yep.
I got cameras all around the pool.
Yep.
But
Oh, yeah.
God.
dude,
Can't even
it's
fucking
kind
leave
of like
pools alone.
where I live is kind of suburb. Gilly will tell you
Yep.
it's not really city. I'm sitting
It's
on over an acre. This
it's
is
yeah.
Okay.
this is my front.
Yep.
My yard's over an acre. I just bought 160 foot by 90 behind me. So I got a lot of land that's sitting on.
Cool.
Yeah. I mean,
Nice.
it's not country, but it's not city at the same time. Too.
Yeah, it's kind of like suburb, I would call it.
Yeah.
Huh?
I mean, it's a nice little area. It really is. Nice little area, man. Quiet, everything. You know.
I had deer tracks all through here. I got my bow hanging up in the bathroom, but I never got lucky enough to strike one.
Because you know, if you see a gator down there, you know Cam's gonna try to catch the motherfucker. He likes catching them bastards all damn time.
That's what the neighbor just told me earlier. He's like, man, he said they had a 3-footer down here. He's like, I was looking for you. He's like, I know you'll grab. He's like, I know you'll be the first one to grab him.
Fuck, you do that shit at your job all the fucking time
Yeah.
sometimes.
Hit that thing
I
with a
told
bow,
him, I
man.
said,
Gator
I said,
safety.
hey, uh,
A little bit. But yeah, man, I mean, yeah. Then you have the little gator tail there. It'll be a little bitty one, but still a little bit of meat.
gator tail is the best fucking meat you could get.
I love gator tail.
Yep.
Especially fried. Oh, man.
But that shit's so damn expensive
Dude,
buying the whole tail.
I'm gonna have to get it. I'm gonna have to get it. But I had some gator sausage made. The best sausage you ever ate. Me and my buddy was going to work. We was carpooling, and the dude before us, he hit a 12-foot gator, and me and my buddy jumped out the truck, and I grabbed the gator in a headlock, and he fucking cut the tail off of him. Dude, we got like 50 pounds of gator meat, and I took it down to Double D. That was the best sausage ever made.
Nice.
The meat's real white.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
It's clean. It's clean as fuck. No
Yep.
game.
It's clean, but you can overcook it very easily too.
Like surprised. I was like, God damn.
Yep. I
I
mean,
hope
but it's
somebody
easy
smoked
to
another one.
but it's easy to overcook it too. Easy too.
Gets rubbery.
It can, yeah.
Yeah. You know, it's like a scallop, man. You overdo it, man. It gets
It's
rubbery.
froze on me.
What, Calf?
I said the camera froze on me.
Yeah.
Yep. You know, like it's like Cam when he brought that fucking bred a gator down from River. I finally fixed it. River loved it. You know.
Oh, them gator bites?
Oh yeah. Because I mean, that's one of River's favorite foods. And once he had it down there, when we was down there the first time, right? You know, last time we was down there, he loved the gator. He did. You
Dude,
know?
it's good.
And like anytime we went to Bass Pro in Springfield, right? They had this little restaurant. They had the same thing, gator bites on the menu. He's like, I want that. I was like, okay.
Landon loves gator tail and stuff. When we were down there in NOLA, we had gator tail and he absolutely loved it. We had it over there on Frenchman Street.
Oh,
That's
yeah. Dude, Frenchman Street, you should have went party to nightlife down there.
Yeah, but we had the kids at the time.
No, Frenchman Street is cool as fuck. Like, I don't like the city at all. Like Bourbon, fuck Bourbon. But Frenchman is cool.
Yeah.
It's a lot of like college kids.
And it's good food down there too.
Oh yeah, definitely.
Yep.
That's like that really is like one of New Orleans' secret spots, Frenchman Street.
Yeah, I liked it down there.
They talk about Bourbon, but Frenchman is good.
Yep.
I like Frenchman better than Bourbon.
Yeah, we liked it down there.
Especially like if we're gonna go down there day drinking, I'm going to Frenchman.
Hell yeah.
Frenchman.
No,
Yeah.
it's cool though. Like, there ain't nobody down there looking for no fucking trouble.
Yeah.
Like bourbon, the motherfuckers down there looking for it.
Yeah, you'll get fucking robbed, stabbed, shot. It's fucking.
Oh
It
yeah,
gets dangerous down there.
Yep. Hey, if you look for it, you gonna find it.
Yep.
And you always seem to find it, Cav, everywhere you go, brother.
We'll go down there though, but like, it's really like that. Like they go down there looking for it.
Yep.
That's why, like, when we had the kids, when we went down there, we went to Bourbon on during the day just to go down there and show it to them and stuff, and then do the the French Quarter stuff during the day because there was no way in fuck we were taking them down there at night.
Bourbon is cool. Like day drinking. I don't know how many Sundays me and my buddies went down there on a Sunday for bourbon. It's a whole different atmosphere. It's probably like that in all big cities. I don't know.
Yeah, it'd be fun to get down to that part of the country. I ain't been there yet.
Yep.
Dude, you'll like it.
Mick, you won't want to leave when you get back to Washington. Guess what? The
You gonna say fuck Washington.
I mean, the
The
food is not
all-dressing
going to be
shit.
the same. Put it that way.
No, I
Yeah.
don't imagine it is.
I ain't just saying that because I'm from here, but dude, that was one of the biggest thing I missed from going to different countries is the food down here.
And that's the one thing, you don't really have a lot of Cajun restaurants around here or anything like that. And even if I found one, I wouldn't trust it to actually,
Yeah,
It's-
yep.
Unless
make,
they
it
are
right, make it right,
You're right.
unless they are from that area.
which ain't always the case.
Hey,
No.
I just fucked up this weekend going to London Gras because I always I don't know, Rocky probably knows better than me with this. Like all the Mexican restaurants where I'm at,
Yeah.
if you get poblano, it's just cheese on top of it. I like fried poblano with ground meat. Well, these motherfuckers put enchilada sauce on it.
Really?
Really?
Yeah, dude, I never why would you put enchilada on a fried poblano?
I think
On a poblano?
Al,
Yeah.
what I think it is like you have this divide. You have this divide when you come to New Mexico. It's New Mexico and West, right?
Yeah.
And then and then it's New Mexico, which is Texas almost, and then it's Tex-Mex. So it's like two different things. Like they use different chilies at the time.
But
So
where
it's
where you
different things.
where you from? Y'all put a red gravy on it?
Depends on if it's beef.
It's beef. It was
See,
beef.
a lot of the red sauce always went with the beef, and a lot of the green sauce always went with the chicken.
See, like here, it's green. In Mandeville, I could go get a fried poblano right now from Lagos, and they use the green sauce. Well, they use like an enchilada sauce in Big St. Louis. Bruh, it fucked me up. I know I'm getting old. We all getting old. But it fucked me up big time. The fucking, I don't know if it's acid reflux or whatever. Like, I love red sauce, even like with pizza. But I can't handle red sauce no more.
Really?
Nope.
The acidity, the acid in it, probably.
Thank God
Dude,
I
I-
still can.
That shit fucks me up. Like,
Well,
I'm about to be 49 years old. I know.
but
You're
but you remember
49.
Huh?
he will be.
You're gonna be 49.
Yeah. Hey, I don't look it, huh?
Nope.
No, dude. I'm like, I'll be 48 in a couple weeks, but shit, you're gonna be 49, bro.
Yeah.
I forgot that for a second.
Shit, bro, you look fucking 39. You ain't got a grade. You can't. You ain't
you
got no
look a lot
grades, man.
younger, bro.
Thank you, bro.
Motherfucker. I look older than you.
You should
and
be
I'm
like,
fucking
you should wear this shirt
2
that
years
says
younger.
DILF.
if he did
Just
that,
saying, bro.
if he did that, his wife would not like it. Put it that way.
Dude,
Well, I mean, it's
but we gotta
technically
have one that
true.
says Dilf and it says the Pfeiffers on it. Like we'll make some shirts that say that shit.
Yeah.
Dude. It'll be
Five,
hilarious.
5 dilfs.
I'm just saying, like it's fun, right?
Yeah,
We
it's
all wear
all
those
fun and games.
Dilf.
That's like that was like this weekend when I went to London, girl, and like my wife's like, I don't even like you coming because you want to fight somebody. I was like, bro, I'm not gonna fight nobody. What? And then guess what? The dude comes up to me. He's like, "Fuck you." I say, "Hey, fuck you. Go sit back in your bar stool, bitch." He's like, "What?" I say, "Hey, if you know what I know, you sit back in the bar stool." He said, "What?" He said, "I was a Marine for 10 years." I say, "Hey, cut the Marine shit out. I'll brush your teeth in the back." He said, "Brush my teeth." I said, "Yeah, I'm gonna knock every one of them motherfuckers out." He's like, "What?" I was like, "Come on. You can hold my beer, bitch. Hold my beer and watch." And dude, after that bitch was scared. He wouldn't go back there. He's like, "I was on LSD. I'm really more Navy than Marine." And I was like, "Damn, oh, you changing your tune. Now you want to be my friend because you know I'm going to beat the fuck out you as soon as we get out the bar."
What that goes to show is he does not understand how angry Snipes can be compared to fucking grunts in the Marine Corps. You know what I'm saying?
No,
You're
Rocky,
right.
Rocky, it's just not Snipes. It's people in Louisiana. Like that.
No, he's right though. Like, dude, I like that.
I'm telling you that's what it is. It's like the Snipes, like a lot. This is what I realized. I realized when I carried a fucking big ass fucking wrench back in 1998 and 1997, and I was willing to hit people as big as Boswell. I was like, the Marines don't have the anger that I have.
Probably not.
No, they don't have that because they're like, well, I'll shoot you with the gun. No, I'm gonna hit you a bunch of fucking times and make it more personal. Who's
I'm a brush
a
your
little more
teeth.
angry now? You know what I mean?
I'm gonna brush your teeth, motherfucker.
I'm just saying. So
Yeah.
you know, I understand that. I understand that because it's like, look, yeah, I'm gonna brush your fucking teeth, motherfucker. That
He's
means
like,
make sure
dude.
I every tooth. Look, I'm gonna pull every tooth out, whether it's through a fist or my fucking fingers when I'm done with you.
He's like, dude,
You
look
know
at
what
the
I mean?
size of your hands. I was like, yeah, look at him. Look at your mouth, motherfucker. It don't equal up.
It's funny though. I understand that, Al. I completely understand that shit. You know what I mean? It's just
So, it kind of pissed me off too because like we all brothers. Like, why is it a Marine and Navy thing? Like, I never understood that.
it's that it's the branch rivalry, right? Because you have the Army, they fucking go on land. You have the Marine Corps, they come from the sea to on land, and then you have the sea that goes to the land with the Navy.
But they are not a
And
branch, Rocky. They are a department.
what you have in the Marine Corps is you have war fighters, but what the Marine Corps doesn't understand, but it happened by fucking necessity, is you had the fucking Seabees. Then after you had the Seabees, you had the Riverine guys, the mobile security motherfuckers, right?
Oh
Back
yeah.
in the day, we used to call
So you
Seabees a
you have
Marine
these
with a light
three
limited
different,
duty chick.
yeah, you have all
Yeah.
these three different fucking things, right? So it's like you had this one that was like high security, fast, the Fleet Anti-Terrorism Security Team, which was what the Marine Corps did. But there was a time when the Marine Corps couldn't do it around 2001, September 11th. So they had the Seabees do it, and then they just decided, no, you know what? We're going to have a fucking security response team, a special response team, or SRT, like you would have in the Air Force, the Marine Corps, and the Army, right? And the Navy made that, but then they got rid of it by 2007.
But the
Yeah.
Because from
Corps, but the Corps is not a branch. It's a department of the Navy. So
Yep,
technically,
that's what I told
they
him.
are Navy.
I said, who signed your check, bitch?
Yep.
You
And jarheads don't like that. Jarheads hate that shit.
No.
They hate that. Yeah, but yeah, they got their own recruiting office, but that's not the wrong branch. Everyone calls it branch, like the Coast Guard. Everyone calls that a branch. No, that's Department of fucking. That's DHS, Homeland
Yep.
Security.
Homeland Security.
And they used to be
I
DOT.
didn't even know that was military.
No, they're not technically military. They're technically not. You know,
Well, the Air Force used to be the Army Air Corps, so
Yeah.
technically the Navy and the Army are the only actual pure branches out there.
Yep, you're right.
exactly.
Like my great uncle and my grandfather, he was in Army Air Force. My great uncle
Mhm.
and my grandpa was in the Army. And
Yeah.
they got a picture where my grandpa got blew up in World War II.
Yep.
He was in the Army. He was going behind enemy lines. I think it was in France. They got the picture. It was a hospital in France. I got the write up on it. It was like two brothers reunite, and he was U.S. Army. His brother was U.S. Army Air Force.
Yep, Air Corps.
Yep.
Yep.
Yeah, my grandfather went behind enemy lines and he was retrieving information, and supposedly he got blew up in a Jeep.
What did he get hit with? Mortar?
Or more, yeah.
Yeah, sounds
And
right.
he got his whole stomach from his fucking sternum all the way down was split with stitches.
Shit.
They found him and he survived it. He's a tough coon ass though, bro. He's like he got a will to survive, you know, like he's like, I'm here for a reason. I'm gonna make sure Alan's born. Nah, I'm playing. Nah, dude, he loved it. Like when I went to boot camp, he followed the plane from the start to the ending because I was the only grandkid that ever went in the military.
Oh. Oh yeah. So what's temperature down there?
Good there, Steve.
Hmm?
Sorry, I said the same thing. I was going to talk to him like Mr. It's good there, Sailor Al.
Gosh. What's the temp down there? 70 degrees, Kev?
He'd probably like me going to Army. Yep, it's 70. It's probably 65.
65. Shit, that's flip-flop weather down there for me.
Yep, and look, you got your fucking muscle shirt and you're probably in 50-degree weather right now, bitch.
Yeah. Actually, it's 64, but it feels like fucking in the 50s. So.
No, it's 64 right now.
64? Yeah. Shit, I'd be in that fucking pool. What?
I started to. I was cleaning and I was like, fuck it.
So I know that pool's heated, right?
Oh, I could turn the heat on.
So I mean, turn that heat off, get out of that motherfucker.
I got to pay for the gas to heat that bitch up.
Well, you tight ass. Well, you can't take it with you, right? Can't take the money with you.
You're right.
You can't. You're not taking nothing. This body you don't even take with you when you go.
You're right.
It goes back to the dust.
Damn.
Unless you're cremated. Unless you're cremated.
Dude, would you like to have this body?
It's still ashes, which is pretty much fucking dust, bro. You know?
Look at that.
Ashes are different than dust.
Look at that body. No, you're right.
That was like the fucking what's that song? Look at my body. It's the fucking girl I work out. Doon 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 doon. I'm sexy and I know it. I forgot who those guys are, but they freaking crack me up. It's freaking hilarious. I forgot who it was. If you guys remember, just shout it out, but I can't remember, but it's hilarious. Girl I work out. Doom 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 doom. What is it? What is it? Oh man.
Fuck, I know the song. I just can't think of the fucking. I'm not good with artists.
Yeah, I don't.
Yeah.
I
I'm
know
good
the
with-
song.
It's hilarious, right?
Yeah, it's hilarious as fuck.
Here's this funny story. The reason I remember that song so much is when that song came out, I was in Bahrain and my wife was in North Carolina. And she said that my son, Matthew, my second son, would be, I'm sexy and I know it. He'd grab his crotch and not poop in the potty, right? And then he'd be like, I'm gonna poop in the potty and throw you in the trash. He'd tell that to my wife.
Oh shit.
'Cause he was like, well, it was 2011 or 12, so he was like 2 or 3 years old, right? I'm like, oh
Yeah.
man, he was so cute, like my kids. But like, I missed all that stuff, and it was like, yeah, it's silly, ridiculous stuff about shit and piss, but it's still something I wish I could have been there as a father, as funny as
Oh,
it
yeah.
was.
That's why, like, sometimes I think about it. I'm like, man, what the fuck I did? I'm stupid. I was like, I should have stayed in the Navy. I'd be drawing a retirement right now. And they're like, dude, I would have never got to see my girls play volleyball. My son do this.
You did what you had to do, bro.
Yep. You know,
You
yeah.
did what you
but-
had to do to take care of your family, as any man would fucking do. You know what I mean? We do what we got to do to take care of the ones we love. I don't think people understand that much unless you talk about it, but no one
No.
should roll their eyes. We do what we do to take care of
Right.
those that we love.
No, you're right.
Yeah, the way
It's
you
still
took that.
light out there where you are?
Huh?
Dude, it's like freaking dark as night out here. And you're an hour behind me?
Yeah, he's in Central Time Zone.
Yeah,
Man,
and
it's
way,
like
and
freaking
way south.
darkish, dude. It's like pitch black outside. Where I'm at right now.
It's getting
Yes.
there here. I mean,
Yeah.
But
It
it's
would still
also-
be
it's also cloudy as fuck
Cloudy.
here.
if it wasn't cloudy here, it'd still be light here. If it wasn't cloudy,
Oh, dude,
Yeah.
look at that. The sun's shining where he's at. It's all beautiful blue sky and everything, bro.
Wouldn't you? Rocky, that's the same way it is up here too when the sun's out. Same way.
I always look at that blue sky and I'm like, man, it's so blue. It's weird at nighttime, it becomes black with stars. It's just interesting. When you think
Oh, that's just our fucking handlers fucking turning shit on and off, right? That's all it is.
yeah. It's the light switch, right?
When y'all
They got
come,
a camera from the moon.
when y'all come, this is what I've been working on, boys. I bought this lot behind me. I've been working on it for 2 years.
You got your own mini swamp.
Yeah, I'm about to get 2 fucking 8-yard trucks. I'm gonna haul some dirt in here,
Mm-hmm.
but I let this whole lot was nothing but trees, and I cut it all up with chainsaw.
Well,
You know what
shit,
that
just
looks like
get,
to me? That looks like a
Hey.
place to put a fucking shop.
It was like that. Yep, that's what I want to build, a shop.
Yeah. fuck
right
yeah.
now, Cam.
That's what I
fellow-
want. I want to build a shop for my fucking. That's an eyesore for me right now. Is I got my pontoon boat
Oh yeah. Yeah.
and my camper. I want to put a shop back here. Just put my pontoon boat and my camper on the shop.
Yeah.
But
That
right
way I
now,
do
this-
all my maintenance on, and everybody leave me the fuck alone. I'm gonna give me a beer fridge and fuck them.
Hey, Cav. Right now, we got that fucking like got that little butthole. Break out the Jeep, get it a little dirty, or the 4-wheeler. Get that a little dirty too.
What?
You got that little butthole. Bring out the Jeep.
Shit, hey, Crystal got pissed off. I showed you what I did with the Jeep.
Yep.
I had mud all in the fucking seats and everything. She's like, "What the fuck?" I was like, "Hey, I had a little fun." Hey, she don't ride it, but that's what she wanted. Look, that's the Jeep.
There you go.
All you do is take a pressure washer
Real
out and wash
shiny
it
pretty
inside
now.
out. That ain't gonna hurt nothing.
Dude, that bitch is badass. The dude that built it was like he built it for rock climbing, and it's all steel, all the way around it. But fuck a Dodge.
Technically, it's not a Dodge; it's a Jeep. So it's got
a Dodge.
it's got its own fucking problems right there. Jeeps do.
Yep, I'll put a 350 Chevy in that motherfucking. It's gonna run.
Shit, you be breaking shit then. Trust me.
Huh?
Oh, at least put a Chrysler motor in it, man. Put in like a 340 or something, or a 318.
No, all the people down here that have been going to Jeep and the Coast and all, they all got the 350 Chevys in them, and they ain't got no problems with it.
Oh, I know they wouldn't have any problem. The 350 is a great motor, but man, it's a Chevy motor and a Mopar. Come on, you can't cross pollinate like that.
Dude, it's a Chevy. You can't break a Chevy.
Actually, the motor that would be perfect for that, besides the 350, right, would be a built Ford 302. A built one.
They do the job.
I ain't talking about the Coyote. I'm talking about one that you build carbureted.
That bitch 5.0 slow. I don't want nothing to Ford.
I'm talking about built motor. A built one that you can build yourself from books.
That's 5.0 slow.
It ain't built right. They ain't built right. If you build it right, they ain't slow. Trust me.
I'll tell you what 350 does down here, boy.
Better than a 305.
I wish I would not have had to sold that Mustang I had because I had that fucking motor built right. It died. That motor died on that 500 horsepower on the dyno, the 302. You know,
My buddy had a 350 in a Corvette. I swear to you, he was smoking everything. 700 to the rear wheel.
yeah, because that's not stock, though, Cam. Like we was talking about, that's not stock.
Yeah, 700 to the rear wheel.
Yeah.
It was a Corvette with a 350.
Yep.
But he had it all bored out and all.
Yeah, that's not a 350.
That's car I ever rode in.
Once you bore motor out, right? It's no longer stock. You can't call it a 350. That's a stroker motor right there. That's a stroker.
He smoked the fuck. His son smoked the fuck out of a GTO on a twin span.
Now, if you want to fucking
his son couldn't handle the power.
now, if you want to fucking
his car.
Now, if you want to keep calling a 350 right without boring it out and all that shit, put turbos on the motherfucker. That's what you do. You know, that's the cheapest horsepower you can fucking get besides nitrous right there.
Yep, and fuck a turbo.
Hey, you get the right one, you get it tuned right, they're hard to beat. You know,
fuck a turbo.
cheapest horsepower.
I had that Ford 3.5 EcoBoost. That bitch was garbage.
And what the turbos, it's the Ford motor itself, that one. You know?
No, it was the turbos, dude. It was the sensor and the turbos. Every time you put a load on that truck, it couldn't handle it.
But you also had way over 100,000 miles of that truck too when you bought it.
Still, what's 100,000 miles for a truck these days?
Well, Cav, some motors like V6s, right? And they like the old Ford like V6s and all that, right? Like the Explorers, remember them? Where they go 500,000 miles, right?
The Exploder.
Well, those motors would go. I had a V6 anti-Bauer edition. It was 95, right? Yep.
Hey, I had an Exploder. You don't remember the one I had in Washington?
Oh, I don't remember that one.
The green one, it was Eddie Bauer edition.
I don't remember that one, though. I don't.
Crystal wanted that for the apartment. That bitch was garbage.
Yeah. But the one I had was good. It had, when I got rid of it, I bought it with 189,000 miles on it, right? I got it cheap as fuck, right? So I bought it. When I sold it, I had over 250,000 miles out, no problems on the motor, anyways.
Damn.
You know, and but yeah, I mean, like right now, yeah, McCaff, instead of 350 in that Jeep, right? Just go to the junkyard, get you a 5.3, not the new ones, but the older ones, right? That 5.3 motor. That would be perfect. That would be perfect.
Like what I had in my fucking 01.
That would be perfect for that Jeep versus a 350 because then you got your fuel injections, your
Hey,
bar
where
making
everybody
business.
went? Why it's just me and you?
Huh?
I'm just
Well,
wondering why you motherfuckers will talk about putting anything but a Chrysler motor in there.
Hey,
huh?
you know how, Beck, you know how people, like the Fords, people put 350s in their shit, right? I pissed off a lot of Chevy guys, right? At work. When I was working on that 72 Chevy truck, right?
Fuck a
I was like,
Ford.
you know what? I'm gonna put in that Chevy truck. I said, I'm gonna put a fucking Ford motor in it just to piss you motherfuckers off.
Just ain't right, man. You know what? I don't hate Chevy or anything like that, but man, I got this. It's like one time I actually almost found out who these people were and beat them. They put a 2JZ motor from a fucking Supra. No, badass motor, right? It is a badass motor, but someone took a turbo 2JZ and they put it in a 68 Charger. And I just about fucking lost my shit.
They did that on a reason, Vic, just to piss people off. What they did.
Yeah, they had to have, because it's like incest wrong. It's like at least if your sister's hot, I get incest. I don't get the 2JZ in the Charger at all.
Who?
Want to hear a
Who's talking about,
crazy
Nick?
incest story?
Huh?
Who you talking about,
You want to
Nick?
hear a crazy incest story?
No, I was saying that back in the day, probably, I don't know, 5, 6 years ago, I saw some, I'm not sure if they were reels or shorts, if they were even around then, but some crazy motherfucker took a 68 Charger and he put in a turbo 2JZ straight six from a freaking Supra.
Uh-huh.
Damn.
And I was just saying that I think incest might actually be more acceptable than that.
That's funny as
Oh
oh fuck.
It's like if I see incest and your sister's really hot, like Angelina Jolie and her brother, I'm like, yeah, okay. I mean, it's not
Yeah,
for me, but
okay.
it makes sense. But when I see a Jet motor like that and a fucking Charger, it's like, no, that's like punching the American flag in the face.
Mick,
Man,
you want to see incest?
fuck
We'll
you,
have to
Nick.
take
You took my
we'll
joke.
go when we go down there in Louisiana, right? We're gonna have to take you into the swamp. You're gonna see some incest down there, probably.
Down in Banjo
No,
Land.
we're gonna go to Missouri and see incest.
Actually, that's southern Missouri. That's southern Missouri, Arkansas, Louisiana, Virginia, Alabama. There's
Get down-
Alabama.
get down there in the
He's
hollers.
fucking smiling. Brett's like just like smiling big. He's like, yeah, I know.
You got hollers in Missouri, right?
Bro,
Yeah.
dude,
Down
they
the
say
hollers.
that.
Here.
They say that. Hey, I'm gonna take you to Missouri. I'm gonna show you incest in full.
There's hollers here in Iowa.
These motherfuckers come out there with 3 eyes and
that's the way down southern Missouri.
hey, Gilly trying to get me riled up. I don't give a fuck. But, hey, we ain't got no incest down here.
You sure about-
Alabama, man.
Are you sure in the deep swamp, right? There ain't none going on.
Nah,
The Bobby
nope.
Bouchers.
Yeah, the Bobby
Nah.
Bouchers.
Bobby's smarter than a lot of these motherfuckers out here.
Bob said
Mama said.
you were wrong. Bob was right.
Bobby's smarter than a lot of motherfuckers up there. I knew. Y'all don't make me test that theory.
Man, have you guys seen all this shit about the new disability laws that they're passing for the VA and
No.
Yeah,
Pe-
the tinnitus and all.
people are fucking scared that they're gonna lose their disability and shit?
What's the
Yeah,
new law
yep,
they're
I
trying to
see
pass?
that. What's all that about? You been reading on it? I just
So
scroll past it.
if you're 100% permanent and total, you don't have to worry about nothing. But the rating system, the way the rating system works, it has to do with medications and all that other stuff in order to be rated at a different
Damn.
level. So, I mean, it's people are fucking freaking out over nothing, I think.
Yep.
Personally.
Yeah, they're freaking out over the 100% permanent and total.
It's not going away. Like, you're not going to lose
Yeah.
it. You're permanent total. Trump the The last time he was he was president, he made that law. It cannot be removed unless you're found to be a fraud.
That's what I got. I got the 100% permanent and total. So
Yeah, I mean,
I ain't got that, so I'm fucked.
No, you ain't fucked, Cav.
no,
No.
you'll be all right. I think.
Although I gotta go beat some niggas up. I'm playing. Hey, cut that out.
Soft A. We're good.
All right.
They're just trying to say
No,
that there's-
the whole VA down in New Orleans is fucked up.
well, the VA everywhere is pretty fucked up, but
Dude, if you go down there, I was like, I tried to go to a doctor's appointment, and dude on side of me was like, call NOPD because you gonna need them. And I'm like, what the fuck?
they basically are saying that they're going to be reviewing certain records, and if you're found to be a fraud, you're going to lose your shit. That's basically what it is. Because there are veterans out there that have fucking lied about their shit, and they're sucking up all the fucking money, and they shouldn't be.
Well, that's always been the case. That's always been on the books.
That's them Democrats.
I mean,
but they're saying like to get a rating, you got to be like a good rating. You have to be on medications and all this other shit.
well, you got to try. You got to try the medications. What you got to do because that medications.
But how do you file your medication? Because I'm on medications, but it's not through the VA. Like
you need to get it
anxiety
documented.
meds.
Get it documented through your PCP that you're on those medications from an outside source doctor, community care, or not even community care. Is the VA paying for it, or are you paying for it off of?
I'm paying out of my pocket.
Yeah, so you just tell them, hey, this is what I've been prescribed. You can get a printout from your doctor, take it to the VA, and have them enter it.
Yep.
But
they can enter it.
To me is like I gotta take time off of work because my job that I got now is Monday through Friday. The same time frame the fucking VA is.
Yeah.
So I gotta take time off of work to do every fucking thing with these motherfuckers.
Yep. I mean, you got to just get it in your record that you're on the meds from an outside source.
I can. I could shoot a text and all. Like even my doctor, I could get him to send the text. I've been on anxiety meds for fucking 20 years.
Yeah, you need to just have that in your record through your primary care at the VA. You can actually upload, so you can get the documentation from your civilian doctor and then upload it on your va.gov account, send a secure message to your PCP care team and upload those photos and hit send, and that will send them to them through the fucking secure messaging.
Send it.
And then that way they have that stuff on file showing that you're on it, dosages and everything else.
Well, the whole thing is like I've been like I don't want to go through no more appointments.
You don't
because
have
I've been
you don't
through
have
every fucking. No, but it like if I go through like with meds for the VA, I'm gonna have to go through more appointments to get my prescriptions approved. You know.
No, so what they'll do is you just got to get them on record that you're prescribed by a civilian. But if you wanted to go through the VA and get the meds for free, then what they do is they'll just pick up where that left off, and then you go once a year and you go just to go face to face with them, and then you go online and refill your meds online. You don't even have to go in to refill your meds necessarily. So you go in once a year for your physical, and then they'll give you enough meds to last that year, and you
Yeah.
just go in and refill them as needed, and they ship them to your house, because that's what they do for mine.
Cause see, my doctor, he'll only do 3 months.
Sometimes they will. Um,
They'll do a whole year. They will too.
some will do a
Yeah.
whole year. Some will do because some will do a whole year. Some will do 3 months. So you just gotta. It just depends on the doctor and their protocol. But
But
the VA is
it sucks because I'm burning my PTO days from work to get my prescription filled. You know what I'm saying? Like, dude, why the fuck I'm burning this day? I could be fucking doing something productive.
Yeah,
so
that's not cool.
you might have to go in every 90 days. You might have to go in every 6 months. You might have to go in once a year, but you can refill them every time you need a refill online.
Yeah.
Through your VA.gov.
See, mine sends me when I need my medication, right? They put the scripts in for the whole year, right?
Yep.
But they send me when I need it. They send me 6 months supply at a time. That's what they do.
Yeah,
So
I just go. If it's too early to get it, once you hit refill, if it's too early, it'll wait in the system, and then when it's time, then it will automatically refill it. It'll say it's too early, and then it will send it when it should, based off of when you're able to refill it.
That's like my doctor. I've been on Prozac probably 20 years now.
Yeah.
And the highest script he could write, 60 milligrams.
Yeah,
for anxiety medicine, but no other doctor will do it. Like, but that's what fits me. Because if not, I'm gonna lose my shit.
Yeah, you just talk to your PCP and be like, hey, this is what I've been on. This is how. And if you have your doctor write a thing to that doctor, you upload that and send it through secure message. They'll take it over, and then you won't have to pay, and then they'll just mail it to your house, and you just hit refill, and it will refill it when it's time, and automatically ship it to your house.
Through the VA?
Yeah. I do it all the time.
I do too.
I had a stupid doctor with the VA, Dr. Taylor, and she kept making me come in every month. I was like, dude, I can't keep burning all my PTO days every month.
Then
to come see your fucking ass.
Then you fire that doctor. I see mine once every 6 months. That's it.
I see mine once a year.
Dude, that's the only fucking VA doctor they got in Slidell, and it's closest to my house.
Go to the hospital, actual hospital. They got more than one at the actual hospital.
Yeah, they got PCPs. Like my primary care here in Davenport, I fired them. I changed primary care to the hospital 45 minutes away, and I drive 45 minutes for my primary care in Iowa City because they're way better up there, and the pharmacy is there. So if I need anything right then and there, I can just go to the pharmacy. They'll fill it, and I'll come home with my meds. If I can't wait, you know what I mean?
Like her, she's a fucking lieutenant commander in the Navy. She wrote my shit, and I was like, bitch, do you realize if I don't have my medicine, how much shit that's gonna fuck up?
Yeah.
But hey, she would do it till a day. Like, that's why it pissed me off, because that's why I got my own primary, because he'll write it for a month out ahead.
Hi, baby.
Yeah, you'll get it for at least 90 days or more. You know what I mean?
You can even ask my wife. My wife's like, "You didn't have your meds, huh?" I was like, "Fuck no, the bitch didn't send it."
Shit, my Prozac, I get fucking 90 pills, and then I hit refill at 60 gone. So I have 30 days left. I hit refill. I get the fucking shit in the mail. By the time I run out, I'm good. I got another bottle.
Yeah, but do you run out a day or two?
No, that shit's down to a science, man. They got it. I haven't ran out of any of my meds except for one time, and it's because I forgot to hit refill on the va.gov. But all they did was I did the refill, and then I went to my primary, or I messaged my primary care through secure messaging, and I told them, hey, I fucked up, and she said, since you ordered it, I'm going to go ahead and put an order in at the pharmacy here. If you're going to be up here, just swing in and get a week's worth or 2 weeks worth or whatever, and take it home and use that until you get your other prescription. But that was my fault because I didn't go in and fucking hit refill. Which, speaking of, I need to do that like probably tonight because I haven't refilled my meds in a while.
I'm counting close right now, but with the VA, there's been times I ain't get my meds in like a week, and it's like, bitch, I'm gonna break something.
Yeah, if you go in and hit refill early, it'll refill it when it's time and get to you before you run out, typically. I mean, don't get me wrong, there might be a hiccup here or there.
Hey, why mine don't say refill early?
It won't refill it early. You hit refill, and if it is early, it will hold until it's time to refill. Which is plenty of time before you run out. As long as you take your pills the way you're supposed to, you shouldn't run out.
The VA always tells you too. That's pharmacy. Hit that refill button before you hit the 15-day mark. Right there.
Yeah. Give them time to fill it.
No.
Oh, they're all like that, Cav. If the 15-day mark, that's why you hit at the 30-day mark, man.
Yeah, I give it plenty of time.
I do too.
They fucked up down here, dude.
I've been doing it for years. Yeah, mine comes out of Leavenworth, though. Mine doesn't come from Iowa City. My meds come from Leavenworth.
See, mine comes from Columbia. My meds come from Columbia, where they come from.
See,
New Orleans is fucked up.
It might not come from New Orleans though. If you do the online hit the refill, it might come from fucking Missouri. You never know. It could come from fucking Georgia.
No, mine says New Orleans on it. And I'll stop.
But once you actually get hit the refill every time online, it could come from somewhere else. It might not come from NOLA.
Yeah. No, like my meds was always fucked up from Dr. Taylor in New Orleans.
Yeah, I would put in a request to change your PCP and explain to them why you're changing to them, because I got to choose mine up in Iowa City. They were like, we have this doctor, we have this doctor, we have these interns, and the interns they're not gonna be there the whole time. Like, you're gonna see them for maybe 3 to 6 months, and then you're gonna get a new doctor. And I'm like, I don't want to do that. I want the resident. And they're like,
the same fucking doctor.
Well, then I was like, I don't want to do that. I want the resident that's going to be there forever. And so they were like, okay, so you have a choice between these 3 doctors. And I was like, okay. So I chose the doctor, and then I told him why I was changing to him, because my doctor wasn't doing what I needed my doctor to do. Yeah. And he's been fucking awesome. Once he realized, hey, this guy knows what he's talking about. This is why he's leaving his doctor. He's been on point every time. Like, I had medications from a civilian doctor, and I told him about it. He's like, don't worry about going back to that civilian doctor. He goes, I'll give you this. And he actually, so the VA, for the medication that I have on one of them, they're only supposed to give you 8 a month. He gave me a 90-day supply with refills for the entire month, or for the entire year. And you're only supposed to technically get 8 a month, but he gave me a 90-day supply.
Huh.
So they can do things. It's the protocols for their medications aren't solid. So the doctor, if he thinks that you need it more or whatever, he can do that as long as he can justify why.
No, it wasn't even why. It was what I was prescribed for.
But Cam, they have that right there at the VA. All you gotta do is that doctor that was fucking you over. It was that doctor. Fire that doctor, get you a new one. That's all you gotta do.
I can't.
Yeah, you can.
Show me how. I'm gonna send you my VA.gov and show me
No,
how I can
you
find
got
my doctor.
you got to call them or send a secure message to the patient fucking advocate, to the patient advocate. The patient advocate takes care of that for you.
That motherfucker won't let me go to another doctor.
They have no choice, Cav.
They have to. They have to.
Yeah, they can't
They
stop
have
you.
no choice.
Yes, no.
You
that
can
one.
put in a request.
Yes.
You can put in a request to change primary care physicians.
Because
And
I've
they-
done that. I have
How
done
you
that.
do that, though? Hey, wait. How you do that?
Go to
Go ahead.
patient advocate.
VA.gov?
Send it. Go to VA.gov. Send a secure message to the patient advocate and tell them why you need to change doctors. Because the doctors work for you. You don't work for the doctors. You have the right to fire this doctor
Yeah.
at any time. And I've done that many times at the VA.
Motherfucker.
You know, but I never sent a message to him. I called him and told him why every time.
All right.
I mean, that's all you got to do. Because I know you got a fucking full-fledged hospital where you're going to Slidell. That's a clinic. VA
it's
clinic.
a clinic. Yep.
That's different. You go to the hospital. They got more doctors at the hospital. Yeah, that clinic may have one or two doctors, right?
I'll go on another site and tell you about the New Orleans hospital.
But still, just
because we
you
live right now. Huh?
Yeah, we're live. But all you got to do is go to them once a year. That's it. You don't tell them the medications you're on, like Thumper was telling you, right? Show them the medications that you're on, right? And all they got to do, boom, they can put that right to the pharmacy, have it shipped right to your house, right there.
The motherfuckers don't do it.
Oh, they will, Cav. You might have to argue with them, but they will do it. Trust me, they will. You know, that's the thing. That's what they don't want people arguing with them at all, Cav. They don't.
No.
You know, it's okay because I did when I went to see my last doctor, right? Me and her had a heart-to-heart conversation because there's times where I don't fucking feel good, like my Virgo gets going off, right? And I'm not coming in. I said, because you do telehealth, right?
Yeah.
He says, well, I need to see at least every 6 months. I said, or once a year in person. I said, that's fine. But if I'm not feeling good, if it's not that year, guess what? We're going to do telehealth if I'm not feeling good. Plain simple.
Yeah.
You know? But you tell the doctors what you need, and they will do it. If they don't, you fire that doctor. Plain simple. See, I mean, it's simple, Cav. You know.
God damn it. Sorry,
You know,
give me a second here.
And I've even had to get the goddamn this one doctor. She was great, right? But she didn't understand what I was trying to do for my balance, right? I need something for my balance when the Virgo gets going. Cav, what you called me for?
He's calling you?
Yeah, Cav. But I had to get the fucking social worker involved one time. You know,
really?
After that, guess what? Doctors do when the social worker gets involved. Guess what? The doctor does what that social worker tells him to do. Put it that way. Cav, what was you calling me for, man? Cav. Hello.
He just fell off.
He fell off. Maybe
My
he
fucking-
lost connection or something.
My tablet fucking died on me because the USB port on my couch on that side is all fucked up, and I thought it was charging my tablet, and it wasn't. So my tablet fucking died. So now I'm on the other side of the couch because this one is not loose. My USB port's loose on that side. I think it's because it hit the other couch when it was reclining. So fucking A. I got to get rid of this couch.
We all need to bring back the fist pump that Billy Idol did.
I don't know. Why?
I'm just saying. I had my friend Zach in the other place. We used to fist bump all the time like Billy Idol because we both liked it. So we would wave people in to the gate like that. And be like, you know, I don't know. I guess, I don't know. It's fucking hilarious.
I'll explain later.
Yeah. Oh, goddamn. I hate being on Zoom on my phone.
Where's the tablet, bro?
It's plugged in, charging up. I got to
Dead.
get it fucking
Oh, it died
charged up a
completely.
little bit. Yeah, it died completely because I
Oh,
had
okay.
it plugged in, but the USB port on the couch is loose on that side. So it wasn't fucking charging the tablet and it fucking died on me. So now I got it plugged in. It's at 1% right now. So as soon as it gets to like 2 or 3%, I can jump back on the tablet. I can start it up because it'll charge while I'm on it on this side of the couch, not the other side of the couch. Fucking stupid. This couch is old and it's broke down. The kids broke it when I was married. Like it's like everything's electric on it. So like the headrest moves, it reclines and everything, electric, all motors and stuff. And it has USB charging ports on each end. But the goddamn thing over there is broken. It's loose. Like the port. Stupid. Oh man. I lit my hurricane lamps. I love hurricane lamps. I don't know if you can see that.
Yeah, we always had a couple in the house when I was a kid.
Oh, I love the smell of them. It's so nostalgic.
Well,
I cannot wait to move to fucking Arkansas because then I won't have lights and I'll use those at night instead. I mean, I'll have lights, but I'll probably never use them.
Well, when we live out there, we're gonna have to wear tricorns.
I'm wearing a fucking cowboy hat. I'm not wearing
we gotta
a
wear
tricorn.
we gotta wear something that's like the frontier wilderness shit. Maybe it is a cowboy hat. We
The
all
fucking
need to wear.
cowboy hat is as frontier as you can get. for the US at least.
Unless you're like in a James Bond movie, then you gotta wear like fucking snowsuit with a gun and fucking shit
James
like
Bond, that's not frontier.
I'm just playing, dude. I'm just playing. You know, I'm
And the
playing because I
fucking
got James
tricorn-
Bond in my head right now.
You know what? The tricorn was stolen from the British, whereas the fucking cowboy hat was not.
no, that was stolen from the Mexicans.
Yeah, I don't even know if the Mexicans were wearing cowboy hats.
Well,
Not
that's where the thing
originally.
came from. And well, the thing is, they didn't wear what we call a cowboy hat back then. That came later.
They were wearing the fucking
They were just broad hats.
sombreros.
Well, they were wearing
Sombreros
sombreros,
and
and they
shit.
would just wear regular, broad brimmed hats. You know.
Yeah. Yeah, whereas the actual cowboy hat is American.
It is.
That's
But
why
I'm pretty
like
sure but I'm pretty sure its origins are Mexican. They modify them and they curl the sides up to funnel the rain down the front. Like
I don't know, because if you think about it, the expansion westward, they were wearing cowboy hats with the expansion westward, and that was before they got to the whole, Mexican, influence. That was still Native American influence where they were hitting. I don't know.
But if you look at them old frontierman hats, like in Tombstone and Unforgiven, like they didn't have like the curled up sides like we know with today's cowboy hats. They had just a flat brimmed hat.
More like the Oregon hat. So in Oregon,
So it wasn't quite the cowboy hat.
it's just round and flat.
Right. Yeah, right.
And that's like the only place that you see that hat is in Oregon, and they call that a cowboy hat. And I'm like, not a cowboy hat.
No, I agree. It isn't.
Definitely not a fucking cowboy hat. And
But you know what? Every single person needs to have a good cowboy hat at one time in their life.
Fuck yes.
I've got like 5.
I will never back down from this. I don't care if this goes out to millions or billions of people. Every single person living in the world, no matter where you are, you need a good cowboy hat that looks good on you.
My wife has one. Looks great on her.
It's funny that like everywhere in the world calls us cowboys. Like
Rightly so.
Americans are cowboys.
Mm-hmm.
That's because we're the only culture, technically, that we're true cowboys. Now, Mexicans, that's a whole different thing because they were doing it a little differently. They weren't the gunslinger cowboys that is referred to. They were ranchers but not, I wouldn't say cowboys. You know, ranchers and cowboys are two different types.
Well, cowboys tended to herds. You know, the original fucking cowboys were the ones that would drive the cattle from Texas and Oklahoma up to the Midwest to the Union stockyards in Chicago.
Well,
Yeah.
well,
That was like where the real cowboy, as we know it today, that's where that came from.
actually, it's way before that, Mick. It's the Spaniards.
No, I said as we know it today.
No,
As far as the job the cowboy does today, like in America, what a cowboy does,
yes.
that came from the old cattle drives from the Southwest up through Chicago.
Yeah.
That's all I was saying. I know the roots of it are
Actually,
earlier.
up to Kansas. Up to Kansas, the cattle took a train from Kansas all the way to the Midwest, all the way through Missouri and
Well,
Chicago.
they also ran them out to the stockyards in Texas,
Yep.
and stuff like that. Even though Texas had their cattle, money was high out there for cattle, so they would take it from the Midwest, because the Midwest was the original prairie and the original
the grazing lands.
the original stockyards, you know, and then they got moved to where Texas was a big one. Kansas and Omaha, you know, was a big one.
Kansas City was too. Chicago,
Yeah.
Kansas City, Abilene, Kansas, Wichita.
And they had to drive them through them plains because that was one of the few. That was a place where there was enough food to keep them fat on the journey up.
Yeah, because they would lose so much weight, they wouldn't be worth shit.
Without all that forage, man, there wouldn't have been no point.
Yeah. And the prairies, man, that was like the pure nutrition for them.
Oh yeah. It'd be like an all-you-can-eat fucking Italian buffet for one of us.
Yeah.
There he goes again. Oh,
There we go. Okay. God damn.
I was like, there he goes again. He's gonna drop off again.
Nope. Back to the tablet.
Did Owl ever come back or no?
I'll tell you later.
He's okay?
No, he's fine.
Okay.
He's fine.
That's what I'm concerned about, bro.
No, he's fine.
Okay.
Oy, oy, oy.
I forgot what I was going to ask. It was going to be a crazy question. No one can answer, though.
Oh, there you go.
Did he? Even Charlene got a cowboy hat.
Nice.
Yep. Nice. There you go, fellas.
You know what? I don't care. It might be small, but do you realize what my meat can do?
That was actually good.
Oh, my goodness, dude.
Sorry.
That was actually fucking funny.
Couldn't resist, so.
That was a good one.
I like it.
Oh yeah.
I don't send all the good stuff to the group. God damn it, Kev.
I send stuff to the group all the time.
Oh, dude. The stuff you sent is fucking great.
I've sent a lot of
video,
shit.
I got videos today that were like, hey, there's a missile that crashed into the Pentagon, and it shows the fucking video of it.
I saw that one, yeah.
I've seen that for years, since 2006, dude.
They keep calling it a Scud, though, and I'm like, that's not a... You can't fucking identify a Scud from a grainy-ass picture from 2001.
The first time I heard of that shit was in 2004, dude.
I don't know, man. It's... I don't know what to fucking think. I
hate thinking the worst of all this stuff and then it coming true.
They're like, oh, aircraft don't fly that close to the Pentagon. Obviously, you've never flown into Reagan, because I literally have a picture of the Pentagon right below me almost. They do. They fly right over it.
Yeah.
Like right next to it. I mean, it's not directly over it, but they fly right next to it.
Yeah.
I did it just last year before we came out to North Carolina. I have a picture of it. It's like, it's not that fucking far from the airport. Like, people don't realize a plane could get close and really not be questioned right away. And by then it's too late. You know, I don't know. If it was a missile, where was it launched from? there would have to be a vehicle to launch it from. Why was that never found? Why was it only seen on video and not prior? There was
There's a lot of
nothing.
stuff. There's a whole slew of questions now.
It would have been shown on radar. Nobody questioned it on radar, not even a fucking regular aircraft pilot, which an airline
see it?
pilot.
It was really low to the ground when they see it.
It would have to have. The thing is you can't fire it that low to the ground and it hit the target unless you're on the fucking front lawn of the Pentagon. There was
Okay.
enough other shit in front of it where it would fucking hit. It would have to gain altitude and then drop down and then get that low. And in all honesty, our Tomahawks don't even go that fucking low to the ground.
The reason I asked that, bro, is because if someone watches this and they've never heard of this crap, I want them to understand ballistics and missiles and all the other stuff. You know what I'm saying?
The problem is you've got in front of the Pentagon, you have elevated roads, right? You have water and elevated roads. That would have had to been fired off miles and miles and miles and miles away. It would have had to traverse over all of that stuff to stay low enough that it never got caught on radar. And I find it hard to believe because they're calling it a Scud in the video. Tell me, how are Scuds navigated? They're not navigated like a Tomahawk, and a Tomahawk is one of the most accurate fucking missiles out there.
Well,
And
a
I'm-
Scud is an air defense missile that is fired out of a box. It's not
I
even the
know.
same. It's not even the same fucking mission profile.
No. And they were using Scuds from Iraq to hit Kuwait and all that shit and bases. And it was literally a fire and fucking pray that it hits near its target.
Well, it's ballistic. It goes up and it comes down. It doesn't fucking cruise.
No.
It's
And that's what I'm
nowhere near
saying
even
is-
the same fucking thing.
That video is fucking bullshit. And that's why I also question it, because in 2001, not many people had fucking access to Tomahawks. And even for that terrain, at those speeds, it would be hard for a Tomahawk to navigate that. Because like when we fire off a Tomahawk, a lot of times it is bouncing between a couple different navigation systems and waypoints that are predetermined and everything else. And you have other shit, like it doesn't attack from ground level. It attacks from above sea level. You know, so I really find that video as a hoax, and I have trouble believing even that and it was an actual missile.
Well, I mean, they were using Scuds back in 1990 during the Gulf War. Like, does anybody even field the Scud anymore?
Unless you want to drive.
No.
It's ancient.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Is it's a hoax. I think
Like,
that fucking video.
Would the guidance systems even work today?
On that side.
It would work, but it wouldn't be. It would be its old guidance system because there's never been an updated guidance system to them that I know of.
I'll
I
drive.
mean, the Iraqis were using them in 90, which means we stopped using them in 80, probably.
And the Iraqis were using it mainly to send, chemical warfare, chemical warfare up to the Kurds,
Right.
and they didn't really care how accurate it was. They just wanted it to hit a city.
Had a
and
bigger
spread
field
that.
of effect, yeah.
Fuck the Iraqis.
Yeah. And so like that's the only thing that missile is good for. I think
So
you can
basically-
set that one for air burst. I'm not sure.
So basically, they're using buzzwords to try to get people riled up.
Yeah.
Scud, ooh, Scud.
Yeah.
Well, and this is conversation we need my buddy Mark on here because he's the one that actually builds shit like that, right?
Who?
My buddy Barker, we've had the fireworks guy. That's what he does.
Yeah,
He
we
does
got
shit
to
like
have on
this.
here, man. Let's talk about this shit.
Wait,
He can't come on here for that.
Fireworks and missiles?
No, that's what he does for the government. Yes.
Oh, okay. I was like, wait, what? Fireworks?
He does the fireworks in his spare time.
I was like, I was a
There's-
Class D pyrotechnic licensed motherfucker at one point.
After he got out of college, right, as an engineer, he got a government job down there in Alabama,
I see.
working on fucking missiles and all that for every fucking branch right there.
Gotcha. Okay. I was
Yes.
like, I went through a Class D pyrotechnics class
No.
as a firefighter, so that way I
See,
could know how to react to a
Yeah.
problem with fireworks shows.
Yeah.
But they also gave us licenses to shoot them off,
Because
which was cool.
trust me, there's certain things he can't say, right? There's a lot of things he can't say.
Well, yeah,
But there's certain things that are not classified that he can talk about. You know, and it's like he knew about the hypersonic missile before the media did, because he was working on it.
I'm sure.
You know? And when it came out, that's when he could talk about it once it came out, right? Okay. You know.
Oh,
How'd we get on 9/11 anyways?
Rocky said he saw a video of a Scud, which I saw that video too, and I was like, that ain't.
Yeah,
a Scud.
I'll see it, but it was. But the thing that hit the Pentagon was not a fucking airplane. I'm telling you, it was not.
I don't know what it was.
I don't either,
I
but
don't
it was
know
not a
what it
fucking
was,
airplane.
But I'm
I mean, it was not.
I'm not going to
But that's the
speculate.
thing. It's like it's so crazy, dude. I'm sorry. It's so crazy. It's like I believed it was an airplane, but after seeing that and just looking at the fucking aftermath, there's no damn plane there. How did the plane disintegrate?
Did you not watch NCIS?
No,
But the black box, is always there.
dude.
The black box is always there.
When I was in the Navy, I purposely watched shit that had nothing to do with the military because I was in the military.
Yeah, but NCIS is a good show. It really is.
I thought it was
It is. I like NCIS.
gay. I thought it was gay. So
See, I don't like the
never
New Orleans
watched it.
one. I don't like the California one. I
I like the New Orleans, the Nolan one. I like that one.
I didn't like.
I watched.
I don't like the actor. I don't like.
I mean,
what's his name?
Scott Bakula. I always liked him in movies. I always
No.
did.
I don't like him because I grew up watching fucking
Quantum Leap.
Quantum Leap. Yes, and I can't see him as fucking NCIS unless he quantum leaped to a fucking
Man,
time
dude.
period
He's
where he
always-
was NCIS.
Hey,
Beckett.
that's a good
Sam
fan
fucking
theory.
Beckett.
He did.
Sam Beckett. Sam
That's a good
Beckett,
fan
dude.
theory. He did. I'm telling you. You know,
So stupid. I Quantum Leap, he was all right, but fuck, I can't watch him in
No.
fucking NCIS. It's so stupid.
I mean, I like
Yeah, I
all
know.
the NCISs. I do.
Dude,
With it,
Retarded.
and how can you watch it,
That's the
Kev? He has
best
a horrible
one.
accent. He has a shit ass accent.
Well, Cav's part Cajun. That's why he's a coon ass, right?
Well, I know.
But
I like-
Scott
I like-
Bakula's character was not a coon ass.
He still had a shit accent.
Dude, I still love him.
Gay.
I think his cousin a Quantum Leap.
Oh man.
I remember when I saw that, dude. I saw Scott Bakula, dude, in 1994 when Hell Freezes Over album came out by the Eagles. I went with my parents to Glen Helen Pavilion in fucking California in San Bernardino, and I was pissing right next to that motherfucker. I was like, fucking Sam Beckett, Quantum Leap. I didn't say anything to him because I didn't know if he was an asshole or not. I was, how old was I in 1994? I was like either 15 or 16. So, you know.
No, you was older than that. You're probably 17.
No, I was born in 78.
I was 14 in 94.
Yeah, you was 17. Because you
No,
won
78, 1994, 95.
7.
16, 17.
Because I was 15 in 94.
I was 14.
Because Thumper's the baby. He was born 1980.
Y'all
May,
young
May of
bucks.
80. May of 80.
Y'all young bucks.
He's the youngin', the youngin'.
All you old
Y'all
fucks.
young.
Shut up, asshole. Just played.
Yeah. You motherfuckers will be 50 before me, and Thumper will be.
Right.
You're
I
not
ain't gonna
much
say
older.
I'll
I'm
live
You're
to
not
be
much
49,
older than me.
baby.
Don't make fun of me. That's funny, dude. What is
You
that?
ain't
I see
40
a shamrock right there. What is that?
You ain't 49 until fucking August. So,
I'll be 49, but hey, I still feel 21.
Until
We
you
all
drink
do,
too.
bro.
Hey,
Until you drink fucking.
Al, we all feel that young, bro. We just
Until
ain't
you
that.
drink.
We all
Until
feel
you
that
drink
young.
a fucking case of beer one night.
bro, I bet y'all still swing with the young bucks. I bet y'all still leave them on the dance floor.
You just need to get your ass into a boxing gym. Is what you need to do. You know,
I bet y'all still brushing teeth. I'm brushing teeth tonight.
you just need to get back. You just need to get in the boxing gym. Take all that frustration out of boxing. There you go.
Hey, look. I showed her, look. I still got it.
He got his bag.
Yep, I know he does.
Hey, look at my gloves.
Yep.
Dad did it.
I'm still hard to handle.
So you got that? I go running.
Look. Huh?
I said you got that, and I go running.
I don't think this website has many eyes on it anymore, and especially not
Rocky.
on this.
That's a little black crow.
There goes Rocky listening to shit.
He always does.
He has the worst habit of that, man.
One of these days, Cam's gonna fucking he's gonna tear something doing that shit. Like, oh shit.
Right? That's funny.
Hey, that motherfucker. Hey, that
Sorry
motherfucker
about that shit.
go behind the
I
ball,
did
wasn't
not mean for that stupid gay shit to fucking happen.
What about
Rocky.
a geisha? I like geishas. We're talking about geishas?
No, gay shit, not geishas. Not
Well, why would you
gay
want to talk about gay shit? I mean, it's like, it's just
Well,
poop.
I
Like,
would
why
rather
would you want to talk
I
about
would
gay
rather
shit?
talk about Japanese geishas, but I just wanted to say I did not mean for that.
So is it geishas or gays shit? I don't
Well,
know. You're confusing me.
Let's just go with pretty gay.
What?
Gay
Rocky is from Cali, so
Right?
I knew that'd get him. I knew that would get him right there.
See the ring of power right here?
Fuck your ring of power says I love cocks on it.
It's the fucking Lord of the Rings, you fag.
I know, but Rocky, if you ever translate that, really, right? That would be funny as hell if it really did say I love something like that on goats or some whatever. Right?
I know, but it looks exactly like the one ring to rule them all, one ring to bind them, one ring to
You
get
see,
them all.
I
one
can
ring.
actually read Elvish, and it says I gargle hobbit cocks.
You're so full of it, dude.
And the cool thing about that ring is, if you use it for a cock ring, it automatically adjusts to the size of whatever your dick is, so no one needs to feel embarrassed.
It's magical.
It's going to get a lot wider than that. It's going to,
In
It
case
makes
you have
it
to
look
plunge it
big.
into the volcano.
That was good. That was good. I love that.
You're welcome, gentlemen. I had to
Doesn't
take
it
it
have
off the
like
rails a little bit. This conversation was getting a little too civilized.
It has a magnification.
I know we're
spell on
talking
it.
like civilized human beings right now, which is not normal
Like,
for us.
really, what the? And we have a fucking idiot Cajun here, which ought to make everything like twice as bad, and yet somehow he's turning the civilization or turning the conversation civilized.
He's actually making it more civilized.
He's like, "Hey, man, let's make sense of a few things," and I'm like,
Al,
What?
you're fucking awesome. You made us more civilized, bro. We're more like civilized Obi-Wan Kenobis now, you know.
Well, I think it's how
Civilized.
kind of like how like a relationship can be wild and free until there's a baby involved, and then everybody gets really grown up real fast. I think Cav might be our baby.
Yeah.
What?
I'm not like that.
The fuck?
He's gonna kill me in 4 months.
Yep. He's gonna be chasing you around the fucking yard. God damn it. Let me brush your teeth, motherfucker. Well, you already missed a tooth like a hockey player, so he ain't.
Only two. I'm getting them rectified.
See,
Well,
if
he
Cap
just-
says he's going to brush your teeth, he means one thing. If I say I'm going to brush your teeth, that's a whole nother ball game there.
I'd rather have Cav brush my teeth, honestly. I mean, if I have to pick. After all you've been through, man, God only knows what that fucking thing looks like.
But you can't do it like the South Park one, right? Where Carmen was like, "I got butters, right?" The guy, when he actually put gas, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Yep.
Thumper whips it out. It looks like Gandalf's staff, you know, all thin and crooked. Little knots all over it.
Hey, the knots make for good fun.
So they say. So they say.
Hey,
Hey, I don't have genital warts, man. I'm ribbed for her pleasure.
Until they pus.
hey, I'm still on.
Well, we
Yes,
don't.
you're still
That's
on.
extra lubrication, okay?
All right.
Huh.
Hey, I'm cranking that Jeep up.
What's Cav doing?
I'm
He's
cranking
try-
that Jeep.
You say you're
He's trying
cranking
to
a
fuck the-
diesel?
He's trying to fuck the Jeep in the tailpipe.
With the
Better-
35.
better that than
Hey,
some
that's a
chicks I've
straight
known.
6. That bitch good bad, though.
He's trying to start the Jeep, so he's trying to do.
I'm trying to get my neighbor over here.
And just like that, it is dark over there.
Yep.
Yep.
Yeah, it don't get dark around here or the Central Time Zone till about 6 o'clock. No.
Finally.
Hey, y'all don't think Cav can still brush teeth?
Oh, we know you can, Cav. We just said Mick says he's gonna kill me in the next 4 months when we get out there. Like, yeah, he'll be chasing around. Come here, motherfucker. I'm gonna brush your teeth, bitch. You know?
No. Cav can still brush teeth.
And then Thumper goes, well, Cav's brushing teeth is one thing. He goes, my brushing teeth is another thing. Talking like a little sexual act.
To which I heterosexually replied, I'd rather have Cav's version of it.
Hey, I can't get nobody to go in the backyard with. You remember how we used to do it in the early 70s or early 80s? You go in the backyard.
Yeah.
I miss them days.
Well, those days are long gone, brother. They're gone.
Oh, they want to use a gun. Big fucking gun. I got 2 guns right here. Oh, fuck. This bitch ain't been cranked up in about probably 4 months.
Fuck.
Locally owned and operated for over 17 years.
You remember Gilly's white Jeep he had in Everett?
Well, yeah, I remember that motherfucker. Yes.
I remember it because I rode past him just side on that bitch. You hit that straight 6 too.
No, that was just a 4-cylinder. That was a 4-cylinder.
Oh, it didn't have a straight?
Nope. But I took that fucking thing anywhere fucking the V6s went, didn't I? But I broke a lot of shit too. So.
I remember me, you, and even in the mountains with it.
Yep.
Hey, I can't get this bitch stuck.
Bring that motherfucker out here. You can get that bitch stuck, guaranteed.
Yeah?
Guaranteed.
Ain't no way. I'm in a swamp.
Then you ain't really been mud, put it that way. Everybody gets stuck at least once. Everybody does.
Yep.
They do.
That's why you got winches.
Exactly.
I think them fucking tires I got on here, I ain't getting stuck.
I saw a winch on the front of that Jeep, right?
I got the Mickey Thompson 35s on here.
That calf, that don't mean shit, brother. Does not mean anything. Every vehicle can get stuck. It can. Just because you've never got that stuck yet doesn't mean it won't happen. Trust me.
Dude,
It will.
I had it down to the fucking doors. And I put that bitch in full load and crawled it out.
Bring that shit up here to where you got that fucking sucky fucking clay. Put it that away. That clay will suction that motherfucker to the bottom. Put it that way.
You think?
Yeah, because those tires for the mud, too wide. You need narrow tires for that one. For the mud. Just like in sand. The big fucking wide tires in sand ain't worth the fuck in sand. You need the narrow shit than the sands. You know? Because you get that bitch to the fucking, put it this way, you take that bitch down to Mexico, right? Around fucking with the fucking Cabazon Lucas, right? Or being even.
I'm playing. I got it stuck. I had it buried to the doors, and I had to take a 2-wheel drive Tundra, my truck, and I took a tow chain and I yanked this bitch out.
I mean, I guarantee that I can get that motherfucker stuck. I guarantee I could. You know, challenge accepted. But I don't think Crystal would like me driving her Jeep, put it that way.
Yes, you would.
I'll show you what that fucking Jeep could fucking really do. You get me in the right terrain?
Look,
oh, yeah.
Hey, brother, when you come, I want you to drive it.
I will. I'll drive it. But when I got to do that sober, can't do it while we're drinking.
Legally.
I'll drive that bitch in the pool, me.
Well, I mean, is it a Dewey if you're on your own property?
No, but if you're going to drive it, you need to drive it off the property. If you're going to drive it. Because he ain't got enough property to really get dirty with it.
Really get down in it? No.
Oh, yeah, dude.
No, not the way I'm talking, Cass. The way I'm talking, you ain't got enough property for that. You don't have that sticky fucking mud like we do up here. Put it that way. You know, because you guys don't have all that clay like we got.
Hey, real quick, going back to that VA thing. So the 38 CFR 4.10 mandates disability ratings be based on a veteran's actual functional impairment as medicated instead of severity of the condition without treatment. So basically what it's saying is if you're medicated and it helps your condition, then your rating is going to be lower because the medication is helping your disability. Now, that's for every new claim going forward.
That's just listen, Cass, listen.
So it's for every new claim going forward and any future reevaluation or increase request. So what you need to do if you're already 100% and all that.
I'm not 100.
Right, but hold on. Under the rule, if your records say well controlled on medication and nothing else, that's what your rating is going to be based on. So if you're not filing anything and you stay where you're at, don't worry about shit. Your rating's not going to change.
Yep.
If you have a pending claim, get a hold of your VSO or your rep or get one to help you. If you're thinking about filing an increase, get all of your documentation airtight. You know, push your provider for specifics in treatment notes. Make sure they're writing down everything that needs to be written down, because sometimes the doctors don't write everything down and it fucks you in the long run. And then if your meds are causing any type of side effects, which pretty much all meds do, you can file a secondary claim based on that, just like you could now. So make sure you do that as well. So if you're on meds, there is secondary claims that you can do. You know, a lot of SSRIs cause ED. That's a big one. You can actually get meds for that, and you can get that type of a fucking disability as well that can add on to it. So make sure that, you know, like everything is documented and airtight if you are going up for a claim review or a new claim or an increase. So like Cav, for you, you know, you're not 100% yet, but if you, as long as your documentation is good, and your doctor even shows medicated, you still have problems, then you're fine. Because it's, if you're medicated and the medication helps, then you're going to be rated at a little bit lower because the medication is helping. But if you're already, for the ones that are 100% total and permanent, you don't have to worry about shit.
Yep. Well, like Cav, right? He still got bad anxiety with medication.
Yeah. So that's going to help him.
Oh, I know. I see. Even with him medicated, his anxiety. Well,
and that's where character letters and all that stuff come into play. You know, like how you know we did everything as far as like, hey, this is who they are. This is how it's affected them. I've known them for this long, and this is how it's affecting them. That's going to come into play because that all gets submitted.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hey, bro, they had a dude right before me when I went to see my doctor. And I was going to get for just a regular checkup for my meds. And he said he never left the base. He was Army. Never left the base. He was getting 100%.
He was a FOBIT. Yeah.
Oh, straight off of PTSD Army.
If he was overseas, basically what he said was the threat of imminent danger.
He wasn't even overseas. He never left the States.
Oh. Well, he could say that the risk of being deployed fucked with his mental capacity enough because he never knew if he was going to be deployed or not, and it fucked with his headspace enough that it caused PTSD. I've seen that actually used.
And he said he got out after boot camp from an injury in the Army.
Yeah, and he could claim that too.
He's in the Army.
Yep.
That's what they call it down here. They call it the Army.
The Army. Yeah, Army.
It's the Army.
But that's the thing is like he could claim a couple things and get away with it.
They like to say that. They like to say the Army.
But like for you, like your increase, you know, as long as your documentation is good, once you do it, then you should be fine, you know. But you need letters, and you need documentation. That's basically what it comes down to. And if your doctor is not giving you good documentation, then
that's what my doctor said. That, well, my doctor had said when I went seeing the VA, said that my documentation wasn't good, and that's Lieutenant Taylor from the VA. She got everything documented.
Yeah.
It's a Navy lieutenant, but she don't give a fuck. She told me all her personal life. Like, bro, it's stupid. She told me how she's a single mother and raising her kid. Like, why would you do that in my fucking interview?
Yeah, that's weird.
In an interview? Really?
Yeah.
Oof.
And that motherfucker telling me how she's raising a single kid.
So?
Yeah, so. And
that's how she wanted. That's how she
I
wanted.
didn't know she was fucking with me. You know, she's like, I had to move from 2 different households. I'm like, bitch, what you want me to do? You want me to help you move?
Maybe if you told her you'd be a stepdaddy, she'd get you 100%.
That's what I was getting. She's won that cock.
Get that stepdaddy status, and then you get that 100% to help pay for that stuff for the kids.
That's what it seemed like to me. I was like, "Will we put it on the table now or later?"
I would request for a new doctor, and
I'm
I
gonna
would
give you that Louisiana milk snake. Nah.
yeah, you definitely need to get a different doctor and get shit documented. And once you get it documented, you'll be good. And I can give you some of the tips on what to do and everything. You know how to word certain shit. You know.
No, I really didn't know if she was playing head games with me. You know what I'm saying? Like, because I've never been in a interview like that. And she's telling me about her personal life, and she's a fucking Navy officer.
See, none of the doctors at my VA are fucking military. They're all civilians.
Yep.
What?
Yeah. They're not fucking. No.
Dude, down here there was a lieutenant. She's a lieutenant.
Not here. They might have been a former lieutenant, but they ain't a lieutenant.
I say
some of those-
lieutenant, but she's a lieutenant commander. I'm sorry.
Yeah, but Cass, some of those ones, they still go by that fucking title, even though they're out.
No, she was still in. She was still commissioned.
Well, tell me you want to do fucking doctor. Simple as that.
And that's the only one they got in Slidell.
Go to the hospitals. What we've been trying to tell you.
Yeah,
I will.
Switch primary care doctors, physicians. Switch your PCP, and then find one and tell them why you switched. Be like, this person never did shit for me. This is what they did. They weren't fucking up to par. I need, and go from there.
To me, it was almost like she wanted to hear a love story. Like,
yeah, that's strange.
you telling me about your husband was a piece of shit? And it's just you're a single mama. You're a lieutenant commander.
Because one of the cock with that Cajun tongue down there on that coochie.
Yeah. Oh, that Louisiana milk snake. She might want the milk snake. No, I'm playing with y'all, but I never heard anybody else's interviews. Like, I thought it was strange when I was in a room with her. I was like, she's telling me about she had to move from a different house to that house. And then she wanted to see me every month. I was like, fuck. That don't make sense. And that's why I started seeing a doctor here, because he'll write a script for 3 months.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't know if the dude here is right or she's right. I don't know nobody that gets anxiety meds like I do. Like,
Yeah. We'll have to talk offline, and I'll get you some info.
yeah, yep. I definitely need info. Cause like my meds, if I could go through the VA, that'd help me out a lot.
Yeah.
Instead of paying out of pocket.
It's so much cheaper.
Oh yeah.
I don't pay for any of my meds anymore. I used to go out of pocket for a couple of them, but then I just talked to my primary care, and he was like, fuck it, I got you. And he just started prescribing it. I didn't even have to go to him to get the shit fucking re-prescribed, because the doctor, another physician, already prescribed it. So he just transferred it over. He just used his notes. He uploaded those notes into the system and
Yeah.
started prescribing it. So not every doctor is going to do that, but there's a pretty good chance, you know.
That's like the doctor I go to, dude. He gives me my anxiety meds, and it's
Yeah.
but it's every 3 months. It's not like I thought he was doing me a favor. Compared to with the VA wanted me to go every month.
Yeah, and see that's weird. I never even at the worst times, I never had to go every month.
Yeah, and then with me is like it's not like I work shift work or whatever. I could go, on times like that. I'd have to take PTO days. So if you figure if I go every month, that's 12 months a year. I mean that's 12 days a year, 12 months. 12 days a year.
Yeah.
Just to go get my medicine.
You don't need to do that. You can do it fucking. That's why I said every 6 months and once a year. That's all they need to see, not every month.
That's what,
She's feeding you a lot of bullshit. What she's feeding you, Cass. What we're trying to tell you right there.
Yep.
I don't know if y'all can send me more information, that'll help me out a lot.
Am I the only person on this entire podcast that doesn't have some kind of medication?
Probably.
Yeah, probably. Yeah.
Damn.
You don't take no meds?
Not for nothing. No. The only thing I take is a little bit of Zyrtec for seasonal allergies. That's it.
Oh shit! You lucky.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I'll say that.
Yeah, take advantage of that shit.
Fucking right.
Yeah.
Yo,
Yeah, not so far.
dude, just for me for sanity, like years ago, like that dude that talked that shit in the bar, I would have rocked that motherfucker's jaw right there. Gilly knows.
I know.
I would have brushed that bitch's teeth right there and not gave him a chance. But hey, you know what? That medicine worked for me. Like it calmed me down.
Yep.
I was like, even before I wouldn't even think about it. I was vigilant in the bar. I was and I told that motherfucker, I said, hey, look, there's cops right there. I'll brush your teeth right behind the bar. Hey, before I asked Gilly what I did.
He would just bust the motherfucker right. He would just fucking knock the motherfucker out right there and there.
Oh, Rocky. Rocky knows. If a motherfucker told me fuck you, what I'd have did.
You beat the fuck out of him.
Right there and there, no questions asked.
But hey, it was. That's no shit talking. Like, I don't know. Like, the medicine does help me out a lot. Even my wife said that because she knows how I am. She's like, she don't even like me going out to bars because of that.
I can only go to certain bars. Otherwise, shit happens and it's not good.
Yeah, but
It's not good. I'm not going to bars no more because, dude, every time, like, I was like, all right, one more try. No, ain't no more tries. Because next time, somebody's going in a casket.
It's none of it's my fault, but
that's like me. Ain't none of them my fault.
Never your fault.
Hey,
no, it really isn't.
That's like me. It's never my fault. But hey, if a motherfucker tells you, "Hey, fuck you," what you gonna do?
I haven't even had a motherfucker tell me that. I've had a motherfucker swing on me and all kinds of other shit. I got jumped by 3 guys.
Yours gets started by women coming up to you.
The one, yes.
Yes.
Yep.
And then you was talking to that white girl, right? And that black guy did not like it. That one bar in Illinois.
That was a gay guy, though.
It doesn't matter. You know, they wanted to rob you at the same time.
This motherfucker said he likes to fight bigger dudes. I'm like, well, you fucking retarded?
Yeah, but I had 3 guys try to jump me, and it didn't end well for them.
Nah, I'd have brushed.
They all ended up at the hospital getting stitches.
Hey, me and my brother proved that. We Kavanaugh down here. Ask him about the Super Bowl party. We beat up 3 bouncers and probably like eight dudes. Just me and my brother, no talking shit.
Yeah.
And I broke that motherfucker's car that he rode up in. Here, Ferrari doors. I bent them motherfuckers. And they was all fucking 6 foot plus.
Oh man!
But my brother's well known down here though. My brother beat arm wrestling champion. My brother knocked him out first punch.
Yeah, but arm wrestling champion don't mean he can fight. That's the thing.
No, yeah.
Glass
no, like
jaw
my
and everything,
brother grew up boxing.
Yeah.
My brother blew up boxing. He brushed his teeth. He knocked that bitch out cold. And that's what they say. Hey, if a Kavanaugh's gonna hit you, that bitch is going out.
Yeah, some of the biggest motherfuckers have glass jaws. You know.
But look at your fucking how big your daddy is, man. I mean, come on now.
6'7".
I know. And you guys are the ruts of the family, right?
Yeah.
Well, except for Greg, he's a little fatter. He's fatter than you are.
Yeah, he's bigger.
Yep.
He knows how to throw that weight.
Yep. Yeah.
He went to prison for 4 years. He knows how to throw the weight.
Yep. Yeah, I'm sure he learned a lot of shit there in prison, brother. You know that.
Hey, I taught that motherfucker well though. That motherfucker ain't never lost.
What's that movie? Get Hard? Is that the movie where he goes to jail or whatever, and he has to be taught how to fucking be tough?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, Kevin Hart, right?
Oh yeah, my brother never had to teach it. That motherfucker had. That's how I got. That was my younger brother. He got me in so many fights, and that's when I started liking it. I was like, "Fuck it, I'm good at it. I don't lose, motherfucker. I ain't never lost one." And then my brother took up boxing in Avondale. We had a lot of pro boxers down here in Louisiana. My wife's great uncle was Jimmy Trotclair, and if you Google his name, it said the most feared boxer of all time. My brother called them out several times.
Not to interrupt, I'm gonna send 2 videos to our Facebook group that my son just sent me.
Oh,
we cannot put them on this episode.
I was not going to because it sure has got music or it's fucking got violence in it. Or
your boy is sending stuff to you that we can't put on the podcast.
Correct.
Hey, if you
say you're raising them right then.
Oh my God.
Hey, Google Jimmy Trotclair.
Oh.
How you spell his last name?
Who?
fuck? Can't jump off?
Oh, he did.
Oh well. Phone probably died, or he fucking hit the wrong fucking button. So
Oh my god. My son is unhinged.
Okay, that's pretty funny with the parrots.
He just sent another one. You'll
Yep.
like that one.
can't play it because it's got music. That's the
You
thing.
can't play it on this. No.
No, because it's got that fucking music with it. That's the only bad thing.
I don't think you should play it anyway.
Oh, I would play it. Oh,
All
I
right,
would.
that
If it
was-
didn't have the music, I would play it.
That was dirty, man. Water.
The water.
Oh,
Oh my god.
y'all remember Hydric, right?
Yeah.
He's making knives now.
I know. I was supposed to catch up with him today, and I feel bad. So if he's watching, I'm sorry. I had to take a bunch of calls, and I couldn't call you today.
I just bought one from him.
Did you?
Yeah. He goes, I'm going to give you fucking first chance at it. First crack at it. And you get to pick of the litter of all the ones he's done. I'll show you which ones he's done here. All right. Well, I'll show you the ones he did the other day, right? But they're all, it's kind of like a small hunting knife, skinning knife, right? There we go, right here.
Oh god. Fuck.
This is what he's been making right here.
Yep.
Oh, okay.
So.
Yep, little utility knife almost.
Well, actually, that's the same as my case hunting knife that I use this fucking gut deer with.
Yeah, it looks like you use that to skin and gut with, yeah.
Yep. Yeah, I just bought one. I'll show you. He's got quite a few of them right there. If you want one, get a hold of them. I just paid him. These are the ones he's done so far. The ones he's got out there right now. So. But I like knives, so fuck it.
Yeah, love knives.
Especially if they're fucking handmade by somebody we fucking know too.
Yeah.
So I bought it because I'm gonna give that to River for his fucking for deer hunting. That's what I'm gonna do. Right there. That ain't the one I got. The one I got is the brown handled one. One of the first ones right there. The one picture I showed you.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna give that to River. Fuck it.
Yeah.
And that's the first time I've ever done Venmo, ever.
Venmo?
Yeah, Venmo. Yeah, first time I ever done it.
I've done Venmo before. So my buddy paid me in Cash App, and I fucking hate it because, like, I gave him money instantly, and then he Cash Apped me back, and I'm like, fuck, I gotta wait 5 fucking days for this money. Like, it's bullshit. So now I got the Cash App has like a debit card, and you can use it just like any other fucking Visa card. So I'm like, fuck it, I'll get one. I have so many fucking cards now. I have my Chime checking, my Chime credit builder. I have my IH Mississippi savings or checking. I have my son's checking for my IH Mississippi, and now I have a fucking Cash App card. So I have 5 fucking debit cards. It's like, motherfucker. There's so many cards. I'm like, I don't want that many. I just want one.
Yeah, I got a couple. I cut down on them quite a bit.
And these aren't even credit cards though. They're debit cards. It's like checking and savings. Like I don't need 5. So bad, dude.
I just never used fucking shit like that ever before. Never have.
I don't know. I've used Cash App a few times because the people I buy my raw milk from, sometimes I pay them through that. But I got onto their website, and I can pay through their website now, so I don't
Yeah.
have to do
Yeah.
the whole Cash App thing.
Yeah.
Because I've never done Venmo and Cash App, and they took both, and I'm like, I don't know which one's better or what the difference is. So I have both.
Yep.
And my buddy that works on my house, he had Cash App, but now he has Chime, which I have Chime, so I can do instant transfers to him.
Yep.
It's like, damn, it's like, fuck. Now I have these and I don't want them.
Yep. That's how I pay. I have because he's in Montana, so that's the only way I can fucking pay him instantly. You know.
Yeah. Yeah.
But if he starts making different knives, guess what? I'll like different styles. Guess what? I'll be buying more.
Yeah.
You know.
I mean, and support a brother, you know.
Yeah.
Yeah, he messaged me today, and we were supposed to catch up, and I'm like,
Yeah.
fuck. I had to make phone calls for my son's surgery on his teeth, and
Yeah.
like I was like, fuck. So I hope that he's not upset over that. But
No, he gets. I mean, he works at a power plant too, though. So he understands all that shit.
yeah, it just sucks because like I got wrapped up with that, and then buddy over here working on the house and bouncing back and forth. I mean, hell, you saw me get up and leave here for what? I don't know, 20 minutes while he was here doing electrical.
Yep.
You know, it's like, fuck, that guy pisses me off. He
I
showed up.
was-
He showed up, started doing fucking electrical, and then he sat down on my fucking stairs and had a whole 30-minute conversation. Then he came up here and he's like, yeah, I was here for 2.5 hours. I go, no, you were here for 2. And he's like, oh, 2.5. And then I was like, nope, you know what? We're going to do this. I'm going to look at the fucking cameras. He was here for an hour and a half.
Yeah.
So I said, I'm paying you for an hour. And he goes, what? You said I was here for an hour and a half. I go, it doesn't matter. You're not I'm not paying you to be in my house. I'm paying you to work on my house. Yeah. And a half an hour of it, you were sitting on my fucking stairs.
If you take a break, that's all them. If they take a break, that's all them. They got to be off the clock there. You know?
I'm not fucking paying them to have a whole ass conversation on my fucking stairs and not do work. It ain't fucking happening. Yep. I'm fucking over that shit. And I caught him fucking lying last time. He's like, I was there, 2.5 hours, and I looked at my cameras. I'm like, bro, I got you walking in my house and out of my house in an hour and a half. That's a half an hour difference. And I can guarantee you didn't start working immediately when you got in my house, and you didn't work up until the minute you walked out of my house. Yep. I don't want to fucking hear that shit. Don't fucking sit there and pad your fucking numbers because you want extra money. Yep. I'm not doing that bullshit.
And that's the problem with contractors doing shit on the side, right? They try to pad the numbers because they don't think they're going to be caught.
He's not even a fucking contractor. He did the work before. He doesn't work in the electrical field anymore.
Oh, he doesn't?
No, he's just doing it because he wants extra money. But don't fucking lie to me because I'll catch your ass. Yep. And he even said as he was walking out, cameras don't lie. No, you're fucking right. Yep. And you know what? My entire main floor is covered with cameras. Guess what? Next week when he shows up, my whole basement's going to be covered with cameras because I have a whole ass camera system I'm going to install down there.
Yeah.
So he can fuck right off. He's going to be on camera no matter what he does. And I'm going to catch his ass. I don't care. I am not going to fuck around and fucking pay somebody to not fucking work. Fuck off.
Yeah, does he think he's in the Navy or something?
Right? I mean, Jesus. This dude did fucking 10 years in prison. I'll fuck your world up more than prison did. You fucking fuck me over. You won't know what hit you.
Yep.
I don't play that game.
Nope. Got it.
I'm the last motherfucker you want to play a game with.
Yep. Yeah, I'm trying to get Heinrich on here. I'm like me and little taste bit trying to get Heinrich on here, right? But eventually he'll come on. So
yeah, I think he will. He's just
that'd be a good way for him to get his knives out there right there.
Yeah,
that would be.
Yeah. Faux show. Man, I'm fucking hungry, but I do not feel like cooking, and I do not want to go buy fucking dinner.
I gotta make some biscuits and gravy because River's been wanting biscuits and gravy, so I'm like, okay.
Dude, I bought fucking sausage to make biscuits and gravy, and I'm just and I don't have Landon this week, so.
But I ain't gonna make the biscuits. I'm gonna take the cheater route and use pre-made biscuits. That's what I'm gonna do. I mean,
I see, and that's another thing too, is I can't make it next week because I leave on Monday.
oh, that's right.
For
Go to
DC.
fucking yeah. That's right. Yeah.
So I have Landon for one day.
Yep.
Well, I don't even have him for Sunday because he's gonna end up having to stay at his mom's Sunday because my flight's so early in the morning on fucking Monday. I won't be able to fucking have him.
Yep.
So I won't get Landon until fucking Thursday night.
Yep.
Which really sucks because that's like over 2.5 weeks without him.
Yep.
I fucking hate going that long without him.
Yep. No, that sucks. But if you're gonna do that thing, go to DC and testify. That's the sacrifice that you got to make too.
I know it's important. I get it.
Yep.
I mean,
I know it sucks on your psyche. It does, it really does.
Yeah, I mean, and it's funny because 99%, fucking more than 99% of the veterans don't know that I'm even doing this for them.
Yep.
You know what I mean?
Yep.
It's like they just like, oh yeah, the bill got passed. Yeah, how? Because we went there and we fucking talked to him and we did what we needed to do. They just think it just magically got fucking approved. It's like,
and it does. It's like
no.
It's like that bill here in Missouri for Alpha-Gal for mandatory reporting, right?
Yep.
I just said it says I can't make it, right? And so I can't make it to the hearing, right? And they just fucking moved that hearing anyways. I sent my testimony and told them my story again.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
That's what people don't understand. It takes testimony to get those bills passed.
Wait, you can't make it now?
No, they fucking, because they keep changing the date on it, on the hearing again.
Okay.
Because the last one was just advocacy day, right? Fine. But I sent my letter in to my state representative, right? I did.
Right.
So I got that covered, right? But the thing is, you never know them motherfuckers are going to move something at the last minute too, or the day of. And every time that's fucking happening, guess what? It's when I have River every fucking time. That's my week with them.
Yeah.
So if it lasts longer or if they don't start on time, guess what? Who's going to be there for River when he gets home from school? So I sent my testimony in. So that way they have that on record. Whether they read it or not, but at least it's there, right there. Because Missouri's one of the last states that has the Alpha-Gal that's not fucking passed mandatory reporting for doctors.
Yeah.
But it's the fucking Democrats fucking hold that fucking bill up right there. But I made sure to play the fucking heartstrings too on that motherfucker too.
You should.
Like disabled fucking vet, right? All that shit.
Single father.
Yep. Oh, I did. I put that in there too, Nick. Which I mean, that's not lying. That's the fucking truth right there.
Yeah, it is.
But I mean, that's what it takes to get bills passed. People don't understand that shit. And the only reason that bill came up because the guy that's fucking running it, even though he is a Democrat, right? Guy that's fucking, being the sponsor of the bill. He's actually a Democrat, but it happened to his own fucking family, his own kids. And I knew that's what it would take right there to get something like that passed right there. Rocky, you're fucking muted. You're muted.
I was saying, isn't it sad that it has to happen in a politician's family for him to do it, him or her? It's like, that is fucking pathetic.
Yeah. Yep.
I love you, Mick. You're fucking awesome, bro.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah, no, I mean, it should never have to get like that, but I do. That's what the only way is going to get passed, or get brought up.
Gotta happen to them.
Yeah, exactly. And I don't give a fuck if the guy's a Democrat, right? I don't give a fuck, right? He's the one sponsored. He got a hold of the law of this, right, to have it, right? So through Facebook, right? Like, okay, yes, this is what needs to happen. This is the first step. One of the first steps that needs to happen right there. Because it should not be political. It should not be against, Democrat versus Republican or independent. Should not. That's one of the bills that should never be just because how you vote, you don't fucking vote for it. Because you don't think it should be like that. No. This should be non-political right here. This should be good for the American people or the Missourian people at state level as a whole right there. Because anybody can get this at any time. And I see guys laugh at me at the power plant, right, when I was on long-term. They're like, oh, that can't happen. I said, it happened to me, motherfucker. I said, just wait. It will happen to you, guaranteed, if you stay out in the woods long enough. And it did to two of them.
Yeah.
And those are the two guys, right? I will not help at all. Because they laughed at me. I'm like, okay. I said, I don't forget a lot of things on that. I don't. I don't really don't hold grudges, but when you are sick, right? Someone laughs at you when you're sick. Guess what? You're gonna hold a grudge a little bit.
You want to see you want to see an atrocity?
What?
Fat Boy came over today, right?
Yep.
And he was like, hey, I want to pay you back for the other day, at the bar and everything, because I bought him a bunch of beers, right? What do you think? You know what I drink, right?
Yep.
Coors.
Yep.
Right? What do you think he drank at the bar?
White Claw. Oh,
no,
Coors.
Coors. You know what the motherfucker bought me today?
What?
Busch Light. Who the fuck drinks Busch Light?
That's worse than natural
Someone
light.
that doesn't know you like Coors the
You
best.
do now, apparently.
I mean, that's
you know what? Hold on. He brought these over. You know what the motherfucker drank out of my fucking fridge today?
Coors.
My motherfucking Coors.
That's why you tell him, like, motherfucker, you bring your own beer from now on. You drink your beer.
Motherfucker. I was like, you drink my Coors at the house. Then you drink my Coors at the fucking bar. Then you bring me Busch Light and you drink my fucking Coors? Like, what the fuck is wrong with you? Like, I don't drink fucking Bud Light.
I find that funny as hell. I find that funny as hell.
That's hilarious.
You bring me Busch Light? Like,
Even I don't drink Busch Light unless I have to, right?
He almost got fucking throat punched today.
So that
While he was drinking my Coors Banquet. He drank my 5% beer and gave me this water.
No,
I'm like,
that's not a throat punch style. That's a nut punch. What that is.
I swear to God. And now I'm stuck with fucking
the
Busch
capital
Light.
of fucking Thailand with that one, homie.
Let's capital Thailand, bitch. Bangkok.
Yeah, exactly.
And now I got to drink this bullshit from St. Louis.
Hey.
Fucking water.
Hey. You didn't want to complain when you hear drink natural light because you drank too much fucking Coors. I ran out and drink my natural light.
Well, I drank all my Coors.
No.
That's different. He drank my fucking Coors today. I didn't drink my Coors.
Hey,
I had
at least I didn't drink your Coors. I stayed with my beer. So.
Yeah, that motherfucker. I swear to God. I'm like, where's your power of observation?
Well,
they must not teach attention to detail in the fucking army.
Well, that's the army for you right there. Oh, Cam just texted me.
Artillery. He couldn't be fucking accurate.
Oh, Cam just texted me. He said my phone died.
Oh.
Yeah, so we love you, bro.
Yeah. I swear.
You need to get Fat Boy back on here. So we give him shit about that now.
I'm working on it.
At least he could have brought you fucking Yangling. I mean, come on.
Right?
I mean.
He's from Illinois.
I mean.
They sell it. Iowa's getting it, but it's not in the stores yet. It's in the bars, but not the stores.
Yingling is a truly superior beer.
I've never had it. I have never had it.
It's so good.
It is excellent.
Which I'll wait because all they have is the lager, right? all they have here is lager in town.
Which
No
is
one here
good.
has that lager, the heavy beer, gives me migraines. So I'll stay away from that.
Well, Yingling's a lager too.
No, but they got the Flights, which is a light beer
Yeah.
for Yingling. That's why I'm waiting for them, or like where I go to get the beer, to fucking actually fucking carry now. Which I told the fucking store manager at Giggle Stop down the road. I said, look, get the fucking Flights. I want to try it. He said, well, I'm working on it. He said, you ain't the first person that's fucking asked for that. I said, okay. It's just like with my chew. I finally got him to order fucking, tell his people who does the order 4 logs of the chew I have, because I always come in once a week, get 2 logs once a week. Always. You know.
What are you?
Look, I used to go there fucking for Walmart delivered. Fuck, I used to go there like every fucking couple of days just get fucking beer. You know.
I'll tell you what. I drank a bunch of Yingling back in New York.
Yeah.
And then I moved here in 2008 and hadn't had it since. About 2 years ago, I went to visit my buddy in Tennessee. And we flew to an airport, I believe, in South Carolina, where you could get Yingling. And at the fucking airport bar, we went and got us some beers, and they had Yingling. All them years later, man, it was as good as I remembered. It wasn't just nostalgia.
Yep, brings back memories for sure.
But it was still, like, in the moment, it was still legitimately still just that good. To my mind, it's probably the best macro brew out there.
And, you know, it's the oldest brewery in America.
Yeah.
And Coors, actually, the reason why it's expanding west now is because of Coors. They struck a deal with Coors to help manufacture it the way that Yuengling does it.
Mm-hmm.
And they're using Coors manufacturing plants to make Yuengling exactly the way it was made. And that's why they're expanding westward, because Coors struck a deal with them.
Cool.
And I fucking love Coors because of that to begin with.
Where is Yuengling? What was it originally made at?
East Coast. Yeah, New
East
York.
Coast? Okay. I knew it was on the East Coast. I just didn't know where.
Yeah, it's the oldest brewery in America.
I knew that, but I just didn't know if it was New York or what. So.
Oh yeah, like Pennsylvania or
Pennsylvania? Okay.
Yeah. It's New York. It's New York.
It's in like New England area.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's why I didn't know, because I never looked it up. So.
Yeah, I think it might be Pennsylvania, not New York.
I think it is Pennsylvania.
Well, Pennsylvania's kind of in that area. That's not really New England, but it's close enough.
Well, it's like, I get a knife from fucking Oregon.
It is,
but I call it local.
Yeah, that's why I did say Pennsylvania, because it is Pennsylvania.
Okay.
Pottsville.
It's just like how we like
1829.
Yep.
Damn.
Yep.
200 plus years old.
30 years before Budweiser came about.
And it's 6th generation owned. So it's still family owned also.
Yep.
So that's another record, because all of the other breweries have sold out, and this is still family owned.
Yep. That's like you can kind of consider them New England, because everybody considers Indiana part of the Midwest. Technically, they're East Coast. Yep.
Yeah.
Because they got the Eastern time zone right there. Yep.
Yeah, but time zones got nothing to do with the culture.
And actually,
later.
Gilly, so the lager, the traditional lager is 4.5%. The Flight is only 4.2. It's almost the same alcohol content.
Yep.
Well, his natural light is 4.2, ain't it?
Yeah, that's why it's 4.2. Yes. That's
so
4.2.
what Gilly's saying is 4.2 is his max. He can't handle anything else.
No. I used to drink Budweiser all the time, right? But I started getting migraines. Dude, I used to start getting migraines when I started when I turned 30.
Well, that's because it's fucking rice beer, dude.
I was like, what the fuck am I getting migraines for? My dad started laughing at me. He said that happened to me and all your uncles when we was in our 30s. That's why they switched to light beer. You know, that's the switch to light beer. Guess what? Didn't get a migraine while I was drinking it. You know? Shit, natural light. That stuff is like $17 a fucking 30-pack here. What the fuck are you talking about?
It's cheap as fuck. I know.
But actually, Bush here is cheaper than natural light. Bush's Bush Light is.
It's because fucking Bush is shit.
No, Bush beer, Bush Light is worse than Natural Light because Natural Light is the first light beer Anheuser-Busch ever did,
Yeah,
right?
it's shit. I'm telling
Bush
you.
Light, no, Bush Light, that was after Bud Light, right? That came after, right? That
Fucking
shit,
hate it.
no, I will not drink that unless I have to, right there. I will not because it fucks my stomach up right there.
I'm drinking it because he brought it to my fucking house as a
I know I'm
kid.
saying because you ran out of beer because he drank all your Coors.
Fucking dickhead.
You know, I mean, like, I know people, they'll buy that apple up or peach Bush. I'm like, what the fuck is wrong with you motherfuckers?
You know, so Bush was the fucking drink of Iowa, the beer of Iowa, because of the Bush for like farmers.
Yeah.
But the thing is after the whole fucking Mulvaney or whatever that fucking bag with the
No,
dick
that was
thought
Bud
he was a
Light.
dick.
That was Bud Light for Mulvaney.
I know, but it's owned by the same goddamn.
I know
company.
it is. God damn it, I know it
That's
is.
what I'm saying is it fell off because Iowans are like, fuck the trans. We're not gonna fucking support a company that does that kind of shit.
Well, a lot of
And
people in
that's why,
Missouri.
like, I haven't bought a fucking Anheuser-Busch fucking product since.
Also, a lot of people did the same thing here in Missouri. Right? I'm like, you know what? Okay, fine. I don't give a fuck what they do. Right? That's their company. Fuck it. I'm gonna drink what the fuck I like. Plain simple. You know. I said I ain't buying some other beer where I spend fucking $24, $25 for a fucking 24 pack. You know. Well, I can spend $17 for a 30 pack. Fuck all that bullshit.
Yep.
Because in a way, I have kind of frugal ass a lot. Some things I'm not.
I like
Why
my
do you think I
Coors.
drank so much Ice House back in the Navy, dude? Back then it was $9.99 for an 18 pack. Boom.
I paid fucking $5 a 30 pack for Red Dog.
5.5%.
Yeah,
Didn't
Red
taste
Dog.
too bad, nice and cheap. Fuck yeah.
That's the one thing. That was my last ditch effort. If I'd had nothing else and that's all they had, I would drink it, but I did not like it.
That's the same.
I drank
That's the
the
same
shit out of
brewery,
Red
Thumper.
Dog.
You know that, right? Fucking Mad Dog and Ice House is the same Plank Road Brewery.
Yeah.
Now, Ice House, I did like that. I did like that shit.
Oh, I drank so much fucking Ice House, dude. Oh my god.
That was.
I
I mean,
drank
that,
the shit out of Red Dog because the Navy Exchange at Everett for the longest time they had like a blowout special, $5 a 30 pack, and I
Yep.
fucking loaded up Pirate's car twice on one trip. Like I bought it, and then we had to load it up, and then fucking come back and load it up again and go because yeah.
and you here's what you should have done. You just buy that bunch, right? Because at that time, some of us had cell phones, right? Some of us did. You should have said, hey, motherfuckers, whoever got a truck, you know, I'll buy beer, cook supper, whatever, right? You know, give you beer, whatever. Let me use your fucking truck. Right there. Make one trip.
Back when I was in C school, man, me and some of my friends, we unlocked the achievement of having drank so much fucking Bud Ice that we could return the empties and buy more Bud Ice.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh shit! You should have seen the fucking closet at our apartment when I lived with Pirates and Richardson.
Floor to ceiling cases.
Front to back, side to side, floor to ceiling, empty.
Yeah.
And then like you walk in our living room and the fucking the curtain rod above the fucking the patio door had beer cans stuck up in there. There was beer cans everywhere.
Fucking alcoholics.
Yeah. Yeah. It was bad, man. And we would make
days,
one
man.
run.
Good fucking days.
We'd make one run to turn in fucking empties, and they were like, fuck. When we showed up.
Yep.
It was so bad, dude.
Then you had the other room move in, and that motherfucker really didn't drink.
No, he didn't. No. And you would think for a fucking Dakota boy, he would drink.
No,
but-
Minnesota. He was Minnesota.
Oh, yeah. Sorry.
He was from Minnesota, right next to the fucking border.
Yeah, the border. Yeah. He was Minnesota. Yep.
He was more Canadian than Minnesota, put that
Yeah,
way.
I always called him the Canadian, and he fucking hated it.
Because he sounded like a fucking Canuck.
Yep.
Hey.
Don't you know? I'm like, shut the fuck up.
Fucking Canuck.
Don't you know?
You know.
Yeah.
Now if we could ever find that motherfucker and get him on there, you know he would catch hell.
I wish we could fucking find. I can't find him anywhere, dude.
I can't find him. Can't find
Who?
Wood. No, like
Who?
that.
Unreal.
Unruh. Jared.
Unruh.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah. I haven't heard that name in a long time.
Yeah. See, so I guarantee he's back home doing the logging business since his family still has that logging business right there.
They probably don't even have internet up there yet. They still haven't got internet up there.
Oh, I'm sure they do. He just don't want it because he didn't like all that fucking shit.
Well, I mean, Drain got civilized. Maybe there's a chance for him.
Yeah, Drain was never. He was from Louisiana, but he was never Cajun like Cab was. Put it that way.
No, that's true. No, he wouldn't.
You know. But Drain lives in Wisconsin.
Oh, okay. So he's local too.
He's not too far. He's north of me, but not that far.
Yeah, he goes to the VA. His doctor sometimes at Chicago there. You know, for certain things.
Oh yeah, which is pretty close to me.
Yep. So, yeah, I don't remember. I asked him I said, what the fuck? Why would you move to Wisconsin of all places? And I know he told me. I can't remember why though. I don't know if that's because that was one of his last duty stations or what. Yeah.
Well, a lot of people never left this area. There's still a bunch of us living around here.
Yep. Oh, if I was now back then,
Gardner's
that
still here.
area-
Wall's still here. Swinney was here for a long time.
yeah, but that area was fucking awesome. It was not. I mean, it was kind of expensive, but not expensive as it is now.
Yeah, it was awesome.
Yeah. If I would live there when all this bullshit went down with fucking liberals, fuck, I'd be like, Missouri, here I come, motherfucker. Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, because when I got out of the Navy, right, for I got on the power plant, I was looking at those jobs in the engine room on the fucking ferries. I was.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
And I almost fucking took. I mean, they wanted to interview me right before the interview came about. Guess what? The power plant said job's yours if you want it. I said, okay.
Yep. They ain't waiting around.
Nope. But if the power plant would have called, I already had another job offer down in Florida, right at a gas turbine plant. And the controller making $45 an hour back there.
That's good money. I mean, that's good money right now, but back then that was a lot of money.
Yeah. And I would have went right into controller too. You know, yeah. But I didn't do it because power plant called because in Missouri, that money, even though it's $21 an hour as an auxiliary, right? Kind of like an ERM, right?
Mm-hmm.
That $21 an hour goes a lot further than it does in Florida and Washington State.
Yep. Cost of living is a big consideration.
Yep. And I had a job offer in Bakersfield, California at a coal plant too. Same money I was making here, but that shit, that amount of money does not fucking go very far at all.
Nope. Like up here, you got a job that pays $25 an hour.
Yep.
Ain't no good.
Because I was dead certain to fucking use my gas turbine knowledge and my experience to work at a power plant. I was.
Well, there you go.
You know, it's like I'm glad that Hendrick, he's using his gas turbine fucking experience and knowledge, working at the power plant, one of the power plants there in fucking Montana, right? Great. But a lot of gas turbine technicians you get out, they don't use that knowledge at all.
And there's an awful lot of gas turbines out there.
Yeah, even coal plants. Now Durst, he's working, I think, for Rolls Royce, where he's working at.
Really? Working for the engine company, huh?
Yeah.
Nice.
And stuff. But like Leo, like Chad, he's not doing anything. He's doing fences with his dad because they had his dad has a fence company, right?
Yeah.
I mean, but out there in Hawaii, Chad makes $50,000 a year. That ain't nothing. He has to live with his dad's basement where he has to live at because he can't afford his own house. Out there.
How much you make a year?
$50,000 in Hawaii, but he can't afford his own house.
Oh no, in Hawaii that's nothing.
You know, I'm like, Chad, you get on the power plant out there. You know, use that knowledge that you got, the experience that you got. You know?
Yeah.
Because his dad, he's never going to take over the company because he's got an old sister, right? His sister's going to get the fucking business. He's not. Even though she doesn't work there, he does. You know, I was like, because he's just a stepchild.
Ah, you in blood.
Yep.
I would leave then.
And me and Ferguson, Wes, we told him the same thing. Like, you can do, you know, get all power play, right, blah, 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 or bring out your knowledge for the fencing. Come out here, like Missouri, Southern Missouri, Arkansas, right? Northern Arkansas. Dude, you can make fucking bank fencing.
Yeah, guy needs 100 acres fenced.
Yeah. Yep. And he goes, well, when I was down in Georgia, I couldn't get on the power. I said, how many times did you try? Just once. I said, you got to try it over and over and over again. Okay.
Yep.
You know?
Yep.
Yeah, I didn't actually work in that field. I left that field and went to something completely different.
With the one ring of power.
Oh my God, we're back on that thing.
Jesus fucking
I'm
Christ.
just playing. I think it's hilarious. It's so dorkish and stupid. It's fucking
What's
retarded.
funny is you're saying the one ring and you have fucking 5 rings on. You're only showing the one though. Come on, there's other
It's
rings.
the one
on
with
that
all the
fucking
writing on it, homie. The one to rule them.
Well, you got to remember, he is fucking part Mexican. They like Mexicans like their blade. They like their blade.
Yeah.
Bling, bling, bling.
He likes to put on all of his rings and pretend he's Tom Brady. He's a closet fucking New England fan.
Because the Raiders don't have that many rings, that's the
Dude, I don't even care about football no more.
Yeah.
I used to love football, but now I just don't give a shit.
Even the 49ers, they got some rings, but they don't have as much as New England does.
Like at one point, I just watched the Super Bowl for the commercials, and now those are fucking stupid too.
Mostly,
yeah. I didn't turn to the Super Bowl all this year, right? But I watched the Budweiser commercial the next day on your Facebook, right? Now that one, Budweiser's back on that one.
That was a pretty charming commercial.
Haven't seen any of it.
They got one of the Colts from here, right, from Boonville, right? You know, growing up, right, with the baby eagle, right? And that eagle is the same eagle that the Eagles fly in their stadium. You know, and it's all back in the horse rack growing up, right? And when it comes out 4 weeks, man, everyone thought that was no, that's a real fucking eagle that people have trained just like at the Eagle Stadium to fly, right? Like Auburn has, like the War Eagle, right? It comes in and swoops down, lands on the field, right? Same thing the Eagles have in Philadelphia. But I sure the fuck would have watched the Super Bowl give those motherfuckers any ratings this year at all.
I don't watch any of that shit. I don't even know the fucking commercial you're talking about because I've literally avoided anything Super Bowl like the plague.
Yeah.
Isn't it bad that like some of the most patriotic people in the United States don't even want to watch the sports because of how stupid it's gotten? With all the unpatriotic, stupid bullcrap.
Yeah.
It's so sad that it's gotten to that point that
grown up hurt.
We just don't want. We don't even.
We're grown up strapped. With AAA, it pays to be a member.
Gilly, mute.
Yes.
Was that a Jet2 holiday? Jet2
Got him.
holiday.
Got him.
With a Jet2 holiday.
So funny.
The Jet2 holiday shit is so funny, dude. It's so funny, dude. When you see it, it's so stupid. It's funny. Some alligator biting someone's leg off. You can have a Jet2 holiday too. You know, it's so stupid. It's funny.
No, so stupid it's funny.
It's so stupid. It's funny, babe. Smart ass.
Didn't share with sound, but okay.
What happened?
He's sharing a commercial, but Okay.
All right, fellas.
Gilly,
It's
you're
6
still
o'clock.
muted.
I'm gonna bounce, guys. All right.
All right, we'll see you later.
All right, but I couldn't share it with music. Put it that way.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Was it?
But you get the gist of it: the eagle, the baby eagle, and all that. How it grows up together with the colt and all that.
Yeah. And the one cowboy asks the other, "You crying?" And he goes, "Nope, sun's in my eye."
Yep. That's why I'm saying Budweiser is back doing the commercials that people always loved. Right there.
Why the hell did they think Dylan Mulvaney would ever sell beer?
Well, technically, there was never a commercial out with her. That was what those fucking woke people that put in charge of marketing, right, came up with, but they never made a commercial. But she started doing Instagram shit. That's what made him blown up.
He. Don't call him a fucking she.
He. Okay, fine. He.
Oh.
Right? But that's what got it all was fucking social media right there. You know, and I don't know why anybody would ever want to fuck that. Don't even look good.
No, it's a dude, not a fucking chick. Not even.
That's a man, baby. Look, it's like
not
that,
even fucking close.
Austin Powers shit. That's a man, baby.
Yeah, I don't play that fucking she bullshit. I won't call him what he wants.
Well, normally I don't either. That's the first time I've ever done it. I don't know why I did it, but
maybe you're getting sweet on him.
No. I ain't like Cartman on fucking South Park. You know.
I don't give a shit if you're
that's
gay.
Like these.
I don't give a shit if you think you're trans.
Yeah.
Don't fucking push that shit on me. I don't fucking have to like it. Whatever.
Like in America, right? You can tell when someone's a fucking transvestite, right? You can't. You know, very easily. But then those ones in fucking Asia. That's why you gotta do the PAX check. It's sometimes hard to tell sometimes with them little motherfuckers.
Well, yeah, but 90% of the transvestites in our fucking country are not born as transvestites.
No, they're not.
It's a mental disorder at that point.
Yeah.
There are people that are born with both sex
yes,
and both sex organs.
Yep.
And that's where they can take a choice, and I think that's fine.
Yeah.
They can lean one way or another depending on how they feel, and then get one removed. But if you have a dick and you're born a male, you cannot be a female. If you are born a female with a pussy and not a dick, guess what? You are not a fucking man.
Because you talk about the hermaphrodites, right? I went to school. I didn't know this for years, right? One of the girls in the class was born with both, right? So the doctor gave her parents a choice, right? Well, they made her a girl. Well, she has the manly fucking features, and she cannot have kids because they picked the wrong sex for her.
That's a whole nother thing. And that shouldn't be done in school. That should be done at 18.
Yeah. But no, she was a baby. She was a baby. When the doctor said, hey, got to pick one or the other. Right
What
there.
they do is circumcise her pussy?
Yeah.
Oh, wait, you can't.
No, they cut the dick off. What they did, made her a fucking woman instead of fucking,
So bad, dude.
Yeah.
Fucking hate it. Hate it here.
So messed up.
I mean that right there. Okay, that's natural, but it's rare when that happens. That is rare, right there. You know.
Yeah, I'm fucking hungry and I don't know what to eat. I don't want to cook dinner.
See, that's why you
Dash.
have to have leftovers.
Don't put that fucking past me. You know
What?
better, Heidi.
Would you say?
Yeah, look at you peering out from the side. You know better.
Well, she's just getting you back for shit you say sometimes. So
I know.
You made a pretty good point, though, bro, because you're like, I don't want to fucking eat anything. And you're like, well, that's what leftovers are for.
you got
I'm hungry. I'm hungry. I just don't want to fucking cook. And I
Yeah,
don't want to fucking reheat.
Peanut butter jelly. There you go. Peanut butter jelly.
I don't have bread right now. I didn't make bread.
Well, lazy ass.
I know. I know. I'm about to make some fucking heat up some refried beans in the microwave, throw a fucking tortilla on with some cheese, and call it a fucking day, I guess.
Kind of.
Or you always got DoorDash.
I do not use DoorDash. I don't even have it downloaded.
Well, who knows? It might be a cute little DoorDash person. Never know.
Man, I'm not going to hold my breath for that.
I'll tell you one thing. Girls that deliver fucking here in town for Walmart, some of them pretty good looking right there.
Anybody watching this want to bring me some food?
Exactly, right? That's the real test right there, right?
He wants Taco John's.
They're not open. I can guarantee they're not open at 8.
They close at 8 there? What the fuck is wrong with that motherfuckers?
I'm pretty sure.
So they're closing time. I don't know what is, here. It's fucking 10 o'clock. Jesus Christ.
I don't know what time they close. Let me see. Oh, I guess they close at 10 here too. It ain't gonna happen. Ain't nobody here.
You need to eat more throughout the day. Even if it's just a little bit. A banana.
Eat chips.
That's not food.
I eat the Tokyo.
Well, maybe a certain somebody will come over and bring you something to eat.
No. I'll figure something out. I don't know what, but I'm looking at my cabinets right now.
That's why you always stock up on shit.
I know.
That's like I never have to go. I never had that problem in my house on that one because I got my house to make sure my freezer's stocked.
Check your phone, Gilly.
The fuck? The fuck? Okay, gotcha. There you go. Since you're wanting food, right? Gotcha. There you go.
I haven't downloaded fucking DoorDash in forever. No, I haven't, because you always pay double.
Some buttered up for you. Oh, no tip tease me. Oh, yeah, just stick it out. I love the vibrations. Oh, you're scrambling me. Oh, I'm nice and.
Well,
I watch all those. I've sent a bunch of those to you guys. Like, I'm like, yeah.
But you brought up food. I was like, this is perfect time since you heard her show that, right? Perfect
Is
time.
that what he just said, you Gilly?
No, I've had that saved.
Hey, Thumper.
What?
Secrets don't make friends.
I just got told I agree with Rocky's wife. LOL. Leftovers. Fuck that. I'm gonna do leftovers.
Who was that? Was that what who was it? It wasn't me. I didn't
I'm not
say that.
doing leftovers. That shit doesn't happen in this house. I throw that shit away.
Apparently it's happening now, bro.
No, it's not. I'm not eating fucking leftovers. I won't do it.
Dude, they're so good.
No, they're not. They're fucking gross. They're not fresh or anything.
Sometimes they're better leftover because the flavors need to mingle.
Yeah.
There is like 3 things in this world I will eat leftovers with. That's about it.
What are those things?
One is as long as she's only been dead for less than 24 hours.
Okay, what's the next one? What's the next one? You
Chili.
stupid.
I was gonna say chili.
Uh-huh.
Yep, that's one. And then I made all that. I smoked all that shit, and I can't even fucking enjoy it because it's a leftover. I can't even do that. That tells you something right there.
Pulled pork is good the next day. Yes,
It's good for several days for other people. It's up here in my head. I can't do it.
I just need to hit you. I just need to hit you upside the head hard one time.
I don't like it.
Yeah.
I don't like it.
What if we punch the clown? We put a clown suit on you and we punch you. Will that help?
Well, we'll give you another. We'll give you another TBI. Maybe that'll get your brain working back together.
Just
I might need it. I don't know.
Yeah, I know. It's like he's saying like that might be what I need, and I'm like, that might be real.
It's a possibility. I don't know, but
You
I cannot do it, dude.
You still got eggs?
Yeah.
That makes some fucking eggs. Fuck.
But like I said, I don't want to have to actually cook.
I got my wife.
It's already after 8. Like I don't want to cook.
You got fucking ramen?
Ooh, Landon might have some ramen.
There you go.
What's your tummy go? You good?
I see some Cheetos up there. There you go.
Those aren't Cheetos. Those are old ass chips that he needs to throw away.
What are they, anyways?
They're those taco chips that I was talking about.
Oh, the taco ones. Okay.
Yeah, I got. Oh, he's gonna be pissed. He's gonna have one left. I don't even care.
Well, you pay for it anyways. Fuck it.
Yeah, I know. But you're a fucking asshole for even mentioning Taco John's because now I'm fucking hungry for Taco John's. Dickhead. Fucking hate you sometimes.
Hey, at least you can have it. Come on now. I mean, you guys made me suffer in the fucking car ride from St. Louis to Boonville, eat White Castle. So,
you know what? I'm gonna make you fucking suffer even more. Hold on.
Why is that?
Hold on.
And Rocky's gonna make you suffer with the cat's asshole. You're muted, Rocky. Again.
That's called the lion cut, where she looks like a fucking lion, but she's a fucking regular cat with a lot of fur. It's hilarious. The reason it's so great is because this cat's like the biggest jerk in the world, and for her to look simply ridiculous is the best punishment.
And what the fuck did you just send me, Thumper, or gonna send me?
I didn't send you anything.
Okay. You're like, I'm gonna make you suffer now, motherfucker.
Oh yeah, you're going to. You have no idea what you just unleashed.
You can't fucking spank me and fuck over the camera. Come on.
Oh, I'm not going to. I am not going to at all.
You're actually gonna drive, ain't you?
I'm gonna go to fucking Taco John's and you're gonna listen to me. You're gonna listen to me.
I can't hear him.
He's in that transition period. Not Taco Bell, Taco John's. Taco Bell sucks anyways.
Easy.
What?
There you go. I'm switched over to my car. You're gonna food, and you're gonna fucking watch me eat it when I get home.
Well, then you better have a fucking goddamn taco burger on there. That's one of them. That's one of the meals. Gotta have taco burger.
God damn it. Fucking hungry, and that sounds really fucking good. It's not that far away, so
I know I can be a bad influence on that, so sometimes. Oh, trust me.
I'm in my fucking pajama pants and a fucking hoodie. I never leave my house like dressed like this. I don't give a fuck. Right now, I'm hungry.
And I guarantee it, if you had a White Castle, you'd already been there. Guaranteed.
Well, yeah, that's an obvious, like, that's a given.
Or Jack in the Box.
Yeah. I would do a Jack in the Box, too. Yep. Fuck you. I'm fucking hungry, dude. I haven't ate all day. Like,
but that shit
I don't know
bother
why.
me. You know, people eating others' food from me, right? You know, the White Castle, I'm like, you fucking assholes. But I get it. You know, I almost did say fuck it. You know, I almost went in there and got me a fucking crave case. I did. I almost did. I almost did. I'm like, okay, I went Thumper. I got the EpiPens. We ain't too far from the hospital just in case.
Kind of worth it.
Until I die.
Yep. That would be worth it. That would be. I mean,
yeah.
That's like TGI Fridays. That used to be one. They had the Jack Daniels brisket, right? That shit was so sliced, so tender, right? That was my favorite meal, right? And then they quit. And that's why I used to go on date nights, right? Take girls on dates. Look at TGI Fridays. I always ordered the fucking mashed taters with the brisket, Jack Daniels brisket, right? Always.
Yeah.
And the fried green beans right there. Then they quit selling the fucking brisket. I'm like, why'd you quit selling it? Well, they did nationwide. I said, was it selling? They said, well, yeah. I said, what the fuck is wrong with corporate then? If they'll sell it.
Yeah, no shit.
Yeah.
But it's probably like there's a few places that weren't selling it, so they fucking decided to pull it, you know? Get the fuck out of my way, piece of shit.
Shit, TGI Fridays and White Castle, that was my go-to date spots right there.
Really?
Hell yeah.
We haven't had a TGI Fridays in fucking forever. We don't even have an Outback, which fucking sucks.
I always like taking them to White Castle, right, when they opened in Columbia, to see what the reaction is going to be right there.
Yeah, I mean,
I had one girl.
I drive 2.5 hours to a fucking White Castle. I don't give a shit.
Shit, I had one girl. You know, I took her there a week before Valentine's Day for her first day, right? And they had to sign up Valentine's Day, right? She goes, "Don't even think about that." I said, "Well, but think about it, because you used to have reservations for Valentine's Day, right? At White Castle."
Yeah.
I said, "What? You wouldn't want that?" She goes, "No." She goes, "I want you to take me, or I'll take you to a nicer restaurant for that." I said, "This is a nice restaurant."
Right? No shit.
Yeah.
Who cares how fancy it is as long as the food's good?
Yeah. I said, "It's gonna be cheaper." And she goes, "I know, but I don't like White Castle." She goes, "The Valentine's Day is supposed to be special." I said, "So people can make more money off your ass? Fuck all that."
Right?
So I made her pay for Valentine's Day. She wanted to go out to eat to a fancy restaurant. I said, "You're paying. I'm not. I paid the first dinner."
All right. Give me a second here.
He wants 5 taco burgers, fucking 5 orders of the potato Olays.
You still hungry? You want something?
Can I get a super burrito with beef? A taco burger?
Can't forget the potato Olays. Cannot forget them.
2 crispy tacos and a small potato Olay.
Small? You need large on them motherfuckers.
You said a super burrito with beef?
Yes.
Two crispy tacos and a small potato Olay?
Yep, and a taco burger. and then like 2 or 3 of the extra hot sauces.
Okay.
And that'll be it.
Pour it and pour it. I'll be a little free at the window.
Thank you.
A small potato lays. What the fuck is wrong with you? That's like taters on
I got
crack.
a bunch of other fucking food, dickhead.
I don't give a
You
fuck.
better not sound too confident about your order.
Hey, I don't. No, Heidi. Have you ever had Taco John's, Heidi?
I have never.
Their potato lays. It's like crispy rounds with crack seasoning on it. That shit's
Yeah,
addictive.
it is.
Yep.
But I got all the other food, so I mean that fucking super burrito's decent size.
Yeah. The one thing, I mean, burritos are okay, right? But to me, my go-to orders was always taco burgers and potato lays. Always.
The small potato lays.
And like, if you guys could turn your fucking birria tacos into birria fucking burgers, you could.
15.55. And then what else is there?
Thank you.
So you even Taco
Hey,
Bell.
did you get your sailor? Did you get your dinner, sailor?
God, they fucking. She doesn't. She fucking was like reconfirming with me everything I ordered. It's like,
Well,
fuck?
that's actually a good thing.
Well, yeah, because she obviously didn't fucking do it the right first time because she had to change something.
No. How much was that?
$15.
That's actually not. That's not too bad.
It was 15.35.
That actually ain't too bad though, really.
No, the taco burger is $3.99.
Yeah.
Each hard shell taco is $1.
Yep.
And then you have the burrito, and then the potato lays.
Yep. That's not bad.
And they charge you for the super hot now.
Really?
Yeah.
Like they used to
They
be
charge you
fucking
like
free.
I think it's like 50 cents each, and I got
Oh,
3.
shit.
Yeah. Yeah, it's bullshit that they fucking charge for the super hot. I bet you she forgot the super hot because I didn't get a fucking receipt, so I'm gonna make her give me the super hots for free. Yeah, Taco John's is better than Taco Bell.
That's what I'm hearing. I don't know though. I've never tried it before.
It's fresher, so like all the vegetables and stuff are fresher, and it's just better made. It's almost like Del Taco.
Yeah.
You know, it's like fresher. It's fresh like Del Taco. Like they get a shipment of vegetables like every day.
We used to call Del Taco Del Teasy.
Everybody did.
Yeah.
In Steel Beach at the weapon station, everybody called it Del Teasy.
Yeah.
Or Delta
Yep.
Tango. We would even call it on the radio Del Teasy, right? Because that was like our favorite fucking food there. It was great, dude. I loved it.
Yeah, Taco
Midwest?
John's is good. I mean, fuck.
Yeah.
I mean, Midwest is Taco John's, right? There ain't many of them left in the Midwest. But like,
Oh,
like
the chicken-
Colorado, Wyoming, that's where they started in Wyoming, right there.
Yeah.
See, that's the one thing that Taco Bell fucked up on when they got rid of their taco burger. Because they used to have one too. They fucked up with that.
Yeah, but the problem is the same. It's the like here
This is-
for the taco burger, it's the same as anywhere else. It's smaller now than it used to be.
Oh, it is now smaller?
They have no idea.
Yeah,
what
they fucking decreased the size and they moved the price to $3.99.
So they made it like a slider then.
Kind of, yeah. I'll show you guys when I get home with it.
Yeah.
Is the super hot in there too? Okay. Thank you.
Better check your order.
Hey, you better
Bet
check
you-
that like a cowboy there, sailor.
Yeah, it's in there. It looks like only one though.
Hey, make sure.
Whatever.
Make sure.
Well, hold on. There's the burger.
I accept nothing less than what you got. Just playing. Shut up.
Did you only
Just
charge me
playing.
for the one super hot?
Yeah, so our super hot, we normally put it in the small cups.
Yeah.
We don't have the small cup, so I just gave you a big cup.
Oh, I actually wanted. I actually used through all three. I'll use all three of them.
You want 3 of them?
Yeah. I like super hot stuff, man. Jesus Christ! Don't make that decision for me.
See me, I would put ketchup on it.
You want one more, or is that enough?
Let me take a look here and see how big that other one is. Can I get one more? Thank you. What the fuck, guys?
I don't know.
These are like a quarter full.
See the good old potato lays right there.
Lazy fucks. I asked for 3,
Yeah.
and she decided to give me 1 because it's a bigger cup. And I'm like, no, motherfucker. I wanted 3 for a reason.
Just because you don't have a cowboy hat on, bro.
You know you can't carry in here either?
Where?
They have a fucking sign for no carrying weapons.
Damn.
I know.
Your place has a sign, but I still carry. They don't know.
Yeah, but are you carrying?
I open though.
Yeah.
Oh, thank you.
You're welcome. Have a good day.
You too.
Open carry, hiding, a lot different than concealed.
Oh yeah. Yeah, this one's full. The other 2 are like 1 because they're like half full. So like 2 of those make 1, and then she just gave me one that's full. So now I have technically 2.
Yep.
But when you go in, you can scoop up as much as you want for free. Makes no sense because they have the salsa bar still.
Yep.
It's like, wait, you're not going to charge me if I sit in there and eat. I can scoop up as much as I want. But if I want to take it home, you're going to fucking charge me like 50 cents each. That's bullshit. And it's not my fault they're out of the small ones. I ordered 3. I want 3, period.
Yep. Well, McDonald's does the same thing with sweet and sour sauce, like for chicken nuggets and shit, and barbecue sauce. Yep. They give you like 1 or 2, then they charge you a quarter or 50 cents for the rest of them. I'm like, what the fuck?
Yeah, but if I say I want 3, who are you to decide that, oh, well, these are a little bit bigger, so I'm only going to give you 1.
Yeah,
that's not your place.
Give me 3,
I said I wanted 3. I'm the fucking customer. Don't fucking do that shit.
The customer's always fucking right.
Yeah, and like I said, the taco burger is small as shit. It fits on the fucking top of the small potato lays.
See, that used to have a bigger bun and all that, where it never did fit on top of potato legs.
Yeah, it's the size of the top of the small potato lays container. That's how small it is.
Birria chicken tacos and birria chicken quesadilla and all that shit. I need all that stuff, bro.
Which I might have to make me a Taco John's fucking burger. You know, I'd have to.
You could do it with like some ground emu.
Oh yeah.
Or ground ostrich.
Well, I got ground turkey. I'm gonna do a ground turkey. That's what I got thawed out. You know.
I mean, you could do that too, but
yeah.
I was just thinking red meat. You know what I mean?
Oh, yeah.
Like red meat. Like.
Yeah. Yep. Got your onions, your bell peppers in there, all that shit, man. Seasoned in there. There you go.
Yep.
You know?
Yep. And go. I ain't stopping all the way. Ain't no headlights.
Yep. I tell you, there's that one cop that's always hiding. Never know.
Well, ain't my fault.
But technically, cops, like here in Missouri, technically, if they're hiding, guess what? If they pull you over, guess what? You'll get out of that one.
They're supposed to have some sort of lights on, whether it's their parking lights or whatever, if they're hiding.
But if they don't,
by state law, they're supposed to have some sort of light on.
But if they're hiding with no lights on, right? Guess what? You get out of that ticket. I know quite a few people that have here in Missouri on that.
Yep.
But every state's different too, though. All that shit.
Oh yeah, I know Iowa's laws pretty well, and I would get pulled. It would be hilarious if I got pulled over on the show because the minute the officer walked up to the window, he'd be like, "Oh hey, Brett." and then he would let me go because they all know me.
Unless it's that one unless it's a brand new motherfucker, right? Trying to make a name for himself, right?
Well, that's the thing is he would have to be just outside of a year because they're on probation for a year with an FTO, right?
Yep.
So their first year is with an FTO, and then after that, then they're on their own. But if they've been with an FTO for a year, I'm pretty sure I've ran into them at least once and talked to them because they're with an FTO that I know.
Yep.
You know what I mean?
Oh,
And I think after watching me interact with their FTO, they wouldn't write me.
You never know, though.
And if they did, the minute my name went across the radio, checking for warrants and everything else, somebody would be calling that person, going, "Do not write that person," because they do that.
Yeah.
They listen.
Boys.
And
Wait. Go on. Heidi wants to see what you got for food.
Oh yeah, I'm almost home. I'm like a minute away. Give me a second here. But yeah, if they heard my name go across the radio, they'd be calling that officer on his cell phone, being like, "Do not write him."
Yep.
Guaranteed. I got to drive around the block so I can park in my handicap. Motherfucker!
Ain't you glad I told you to go to Taco John's? Fuck.
Not really, because I had to fucking drive, but whatever. I didn't want to fucking leave my house. I didn't want to spend any money, but whatever.
Hey, got you out of the house, didn't it?
I'm fucking starving. I didn't want to leave my house today. I did so good until you said Taco John's. I had resisted leaving my house all fucking day.
It really, when I said, "You motherfuckers made me fucking suffer on the way from St. Louis to Boonville to eat whack," I was like, "Look, I'm going to make you suffer again, motherfucker."
Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much. All right, you're going to lose me for a second here.
Oh, we know. No, we know.
Handicap placard up real quick.
Yeah, you don't want to get a fucking ticket.
I know, on my own fucking parking spot.
That would be fucked up if you got put up, you got a ticket or got towed or booted. That would be funny as hell.
Fucking write the city here, but like, "You fucking imbeciles." Yeah. Damn it. Motherfucker.
Don't drop the food.
Going. Why though? It's fucking nice out.
How cold? It's what, 46 degrees out there? 45?
It's in the 50s out there, man. It's in the 50s.
The 50s? Oh, wow. That's way warmer.
Fucking nice out. Somebody's got a fire going. I don't get it.
Oh, it's a nice
Dogs are
night.
fucking
They're
bad.
having a campfire,
No, it's like a fucking fireplace going.
Yep.
Oh shit! What I do with my tablet? Oh, there it is.
The mice took it away. That's what they did.
Right. The dragons.
That would be fucked up if you came home and seen fucking mice taking your tablet.
All right. All right. So, where's the fucking power cord? Do.
All right, let's see it, homie.
See, this is the fucking burger, taco burger.
Oh, that is smaller than what they used to be. Last time I had one of those was in 2017. Last time.
Really?
Yep.
Gotta get my hot sauces.
Gotta show the burrito too.
I will. Give me a second here. Yeah, these fucking hot sauces are hardly filled. Look at that.
Yep.
So this is the taco burger.
Yep. Yeah, that's a lot smaller. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Put a little hot sauce on it.
I do like their seasoned meat a lot better than fucking Taco Bell's. A lot better.
Yeah, it is better.
Yeah. Oh.
Mm-hmm.
Now it's better you put some of those potato legs on there too.
Yeah.
That's why I always got the biggest order they got, right? I get 2 or 3 of them, right? So I would put them on top of the sandwich. You know, I would. Like French fries. Yep.
Good old
You know-
potato lays.
You know they're the same fucking crispy rounds that like Hardee's gets, right? But the season is different. That's the only difference.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Salty as fuck, and that's what makes them great right there.
Yep. All right. Let me get the burrito out.
But I will say that their goddamn tacos are good, but I still like Jack in the Box better.
Yeah, it's different
It's-
for sure.
Jack in the Box is hard to
Jack in
beat.
the box thing. That's like the food you eat when you're fucking fucked up. It's really it. That really is. It's
I mean,
like
but their
that's the food that gets
tacos.
you there.
Yeah. But I still think Del Taco's got people beat. Every place beat all the burritos.
Yeah.
Especially that 1 pound burrito.
Oh, for sure.
Well, boys, I am going to have to head. Wait. Are you ready?
I want to see the burrito.
I just held it up. I'm eating it.
Oh, sorry. I'm stuffing my face with Lucky Charms.
I took a big old 3 bites off of it. It's good. Hang on.
What's in it? What's in it, man? What's in it? Is it ground beef or is it beef?
Yeah, ground beef.
Ground beef. Okay.
Rocky, no fast food place does strips of fucking beef, right? Like it's supposed to be in their taco or the tacos or their fucking burritos.
I wish I could have done that. I would have made this. I would have changed the whole world.
Because I mean, it needs to be shredded or sliced, right? Thin sliced for your tacos and your burritos. You know, but ground beef is cheaper to get than that. You know that.
I want to see the crunchy taco.
Do you have the crunchy taco? Because she wants to see the crunchy taco.
Hang on. I'll grab it. Yeah, see, I'm almost done. This one's almost empty.
We're really looking at it to see how similar it is to Taco Bell or whatever.
No, I'm not.
I am because that's what I know, right? Get out of
No.
there, cat.
Once you ever have Taco John's, you'll never want Taco Bell ever again. Put that.
Yeah.
You will not.
The vegetables are way fresher.
And the seasonings, to me, the seasoning is better too. Look at you, the hell, like a little fucking fat boy. Look at you.
Yep.
No.
And another thing I like about Taco John's, Taco Bell goes heavy with the beans and less on the beef.
Yep.
They use the beans as a filler.
Yep.
Taco John's doesn't.
Yep. Exactly.
You get more beef for the for your dollar.
Well, when Taco Bell first opened up, that's what they used to do right there.
Yeah.
When they first opened up. See, they never had Taco Bell never had refried beans when they first opened. They did.
Well, and I'm sorry, but the refried beans are not refried beans.
No.
And these tacos, unlike Taco Bell, do not stick to the paper.
Yep.
So here's the shell. You can see it is nice and crispy still, even though I brought it home.
Yep.
You see? And where Taco Bell sticks to the fucking paper and it tears off the bottom.
Well, hell, even Jack in Boxes don't stick to the paper, and they're fucking fried.
Right? Hmm. Their shells are way fresher too.
Yep.
They're not stale.
Or Taco Bell's, a lot of their shit's fucking stale.
Oh, their shells? Always.
Yep. Now he's gonna have to run fucking 6 miles fucking tomorrow.
Right?
Yep, he's gonna be cussing me. God damn it, Gilly, you son of a bitch! You said Taco John's, you asshole.
Mike wants to go. He wants to go to the gym with me.
Well, his ass needs to go to the gym. His ass does.
I'm like, I'm gonna kill you, dude.
Yeah, but he needs to add fucking weights to the cardio. He does.
I know.
Where you can get away with the cardio, he cannot. He still got to do cardio, but he's got to build the muscle to burn that fat.
Mm-hmm.
You know.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's a little pudgy.
Ain't no little about it.
Yep.
Are you live?
We're still alive, Heidi. Yeah.
Huh?
Yeah, we're still alive. Going on about 4 hours and 30 minutes. Nope. Well, nope.
Might be
4 hours and 37 minutes would be going on. So
probably should end it. I don't know.
No, we will here in a minute.
No.
We will here in a minute. I still got to cook biscuits and gravy and stuff, so on it.
With the Ring of Power.
You and that fucking Ring of Power. God damn.
Dude, those movies are so good.
What do you,
like I saw the one when I was on the 5, dude. I took Heidi to the Two Towers and the Return of the King. She fell asleep in the Two Towers. I was so mad, but she stayed awake for the Return of the King. She was like, "Oh wow, this is really good."
Heidi, you better hope to God they do not make a cock ring that has all that shit on there, because you know what he's gonna do. The one ring.
He says a cock ring. Oh my God.
Hey, I'm sure you probably find one that has all that writing on it, probably.
Oh,
I guarantee you there's one.
Yeah, of course there is. It's like Rule 34.
But
you want me to find you one?
No. If you do, just send it to me personally. But you don't.
Oh, wait a minute.
That's so funny. Oh man.
Oh man.
Let's see here.
Oh, you guys are looking right now?
Oh, I'm looking.
You're stupid, dude.
Taco.
All right. Lord of the Rings cock ring.
Gilly, no. Don't do that.
Share it.
Right. There you go.
Oh
Glad to rule them all. Glad to
Does it come in gold?
3 different sizes.
Yep. Oh shit! I didn't know it. I was like, oh shit!
You know, this one's getting fucking banned right now.
And it showed it at the bottom
Ridiculous
too.
fools.
So.
Oh, man.
Yes,
Nice.
yes, they do have them.
It's hilarious.
Oh Lord.
All right, here, let me see here. All right, where's the fucking thing to share this motherfucker? I don't want to share it on Facebook.
Yeah, share that shit to Facebook.
Oh, they even have a size calculator too. What's this?
Oh,
Oh. Shit, I might get one of them motherfuckers.
is that a cat?
It's you, isn't it?
No,
Yeah.
No, that was something else, dude.
Go ahead.
It was like,
That was fucking hilarious.
Okay.
I can do
Oh,
that
yeah.
with something else. Watch.
What's that?
Oh, yes.
Don't look at me.
Nothing like cack.
I can't believe they actually have one.
Of
They
course
even got a
they have
YouTube
one.
video. They even have a YouTube video about it.
I'm sure they do.
Huh. Let's see what this is. Oh, I'm gonna show. As long as they don't show no private parts, I'm gonna show it. But we are not made for kids. You gotta be over 18 to subscribe to us.
Hence the only short number of what we have.
There you go, right here. There you go.
Not going to get blasted with cock and balls, are we?
Yeah, I don't know. But yeah, if we do, that's my fault. But so I was like, oh shit.
All right. Well,
It's getting funny.
I know it's getting funny, but I gotta.
Oh, come on,
we gotta-
Rocky. Come on now.
We gotta go to bed soon, guys.
Who's got to get his beauty sleep?
All right, let's see what
It's
this
not
is.
beauty sleep. It's just sleep. It's been fun though, fellas. That shit's hilarious. We'll talk about the one cock ring to rule them all later. All right.
Okay.
All right. You guys
Awesome.
take care. I'll take y'all. I'll check you out later.
All right,
Have a
bud.
good night.
All right, see y'all.
Night.
Good night.
Night.
Hilarious. Hilarious.
Oh, as soon as I figure out how to share this motherfucker to the group, oh, I'm sharing. How does he'll be like? I don't think he would buy it though.
Just click at the top on the URL
Yep.
and right click it and hit copy URL and then paste it in the group.
Oh yeah, there we go. Yep. Copy.
Yep.
And Facebook here, Messenger.
Man, I'm
Alright.
full now.
Paste.
I'm going to feel like shit tomorrow after eating this.
All right, it's it. So, yep.
Got it.
Oh, if he does get that, Heidi's gonna be like, "What the fuck?" I don't think he will, but we'll see. All right.
And they showed a dick with a piercing and a tattoo on it. What the fuck?
Yep. You never know. Yeah. Well, we got one watching now, so that's me. So, all right.
That's
But-
hilarious.
There we go. Might as well go ahead and end it. Fuck it. We've been on quite a while though, so
Yeah.
library. Right here. Come on, you son of a bitch. Pfeiffer's outro. There we go.
From the decks to the galley, we've had our say. Pfeiffer's crew rolling on another fine day. Stories and laughter from shipmates true. We'll see you next time. Fair winds to you.
This is the Pfeiffer's 991.
Till next watch, shipmates. We're done.
I can